Pretty good. They include. All right, hello, how you doing, Town Federico? Welcome to the channel. Sunday. Have to get started in just a moment. Do our daily Genshin, and then see what we get to afterwards. Do some of the story. Do the quick logins on the other two games. So I think we're on the final login for this. Then we start with Genshin. There's times just looks what she wants and then just runs off. And sometimes she's just sitting on the top.
Desires, advance without fear, navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power, perfect execution.
That's the last login for that. Do.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Sometimes stopping to take a break
Rest of these don't
can
matter.
help you go further.
3 owls. 20 polychrome. So getting close to maxing out her stuff. Because he will honestly fit. With Jane also, he fits in too. I could use him, Miyabi, and Jane. That'll be basically like already a team and they all will enhance each other. Alright. So. Daily. Battle Pass. Got the hamster cage passes. A lot of events that are ending. Fine. The web event rewards for get to design the ticket for Astra. Astra. Expires in 10 hours. And so you have to claim the reward before it went out. You only see that screen like the first time you close the game. But then if you don't explore and do other things like they're probably like same thing with what was it? Contra. There's some jobs and stuff you can get far, but the problem is again you have to do certain things that require other people. The only ones that definitely require the first couple trusted dungeons you literally skip.
do the whole suit.
He
Do like
doesn't
a
have
dungeon.
he doesn't have the
like
gear
a
for
98,
it.
so then like double. Or it does give you pretty much just about it. Or than you.
Because originally there was so much stuff that even with the story, like you like would cap out essentially like 47, 48, and like at that point, like you would have to do other things unless like you did so much extra stuff, like you wouldn't hit 50 in the original story before it hit that point. So it's like, and then they took out a lot of things, but they also added like more experience and stuff. So it's like you could technically, even without grinding fates or anything else, you just
It's only really annoying because like you done the level. Yeah. It's especially like in
like it just makes a big difference in the like you just do a dungeon, like you get like a third of the experience more or less if you're about that level, but
closer to the current level.
because you do
It's still,
you do get some experience for the dungeons, but like I said,
but like the roulette one
if it's 10
also,
levels below, like when you do it again, like
the
or you
roulette
do
one
that, it gives
also
you
gives
like
you a
nothing.
maximum. That's the one level one.
Because I just got like I got the 2 levels, and most of the leveling was the alliance because it was actually no, it actually still gave me a lot for
Because I think if
labyrinth,
you're in need,
but I got
if you're
the
in the end,
Like the
also
ability
get
to not get lost in sort of challenge surprises.
I don't remember if it
skip.
gives you a little more experience too, but
Not entirely sure, but I know for a fact that it does.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with
yeah,
So
because
that,
me?
like usually if I
Guess
do
I don't see
and
you
things,
over in the west then.
probably won't.
Onion skin?
I'm worried. I may wait a bit for trial.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
I think the alliance really was a need for the healer, and I don't remember was a need or not for the leveling one. It was like quick and ended up being the ethereal sea, so 90 something doing I think that was a 90 dungeon around there.
Guess I
So
It
it
don't
was
was
see
like
you over
89.
in the west here.
so it's close enough to the level to still be worth like decent
It
experience.
just sink you down the item level,
That and
but like
also
you could
with the
basically live
bonus
at level 90.
for doing it. All right, I just have 4 resin right now.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Process if you don't keep your butts down.
Yeah, if you make 4 resin, you can just finish it without having to do the commissions. But like certain commissions lead to achievements and story. The easiest thing is you just make 4 resin, and that counts for that. Or you can do quests. You can collect Oculuses, open chests, and all the other stuff. If you do world quests or the Archon story, or basically one set of it will get you that. But the quickest way is just make 4 resin, and that's it. You don't have to do the daily. So if it's like protect the ley line or stuff, that's something that's not involved in any talking to characters. You can just skip those. Other ones is like you have to kind of
You might want to get a
you're gonna
guide
have
if
to
you're
do
not
something,
familiar,
and they
so
may
you
actually
don't
lead to a
keep your
follow-up
boss down.
story or like I said, an achievement.
I won't come this time. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. With the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Water. Oh, is that bunny? You're too close to be on the other side. Which one is this? Is the they just flipped the order for some stupid reason. I always put my damage dealer at the bottom. Let's save mine for the artifacts. I still need to farm, except for Sit Lolly, that you still not really have one. She still needs one or two at least, but she needs all the three last ones. I think I have one that's elemental mastery, but I still need the other two to get her more damaging.
Let's fly. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the equally. Fulfill our pact. Huh. Yeah.
All right, it's
Rest the
buddy.
engine. Smoke them. Light up a blazing sun. Get to work. Burn it down.
Yeah, like I got 2 yesterday, but like the last couple days I barely gotten any gold at all. You know, like I got her ultimate to 8 now. I need what I need, but need to farm more, like I said, artifacts. That's the one thing that's like for some reason I'm
Show
not
no
getting
mercy.
anything good, and it's always the slow part.
Wrath from the sky. Open fire.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Final.
Get to work. Try and stop me.
I don't hear anything. Like I said, I don't hear anything. I haven't heard anything since you got on, so
Get to work. Oh,
if you don't get hit, you won't take any damage.
show no mercy. You two. Contact. Try and stop me. Light of the blazing sun. Show no mercy. Rev the engines.
Like I said, Lali reduces water and fire resistance, so you do 20% more damage. So basically everything that reacts to ice, she lowers her resistance by 20% for 12 seconds. That's what using the shield does.
Get to work! Lolline, eat Papa! Get him! Grab from the sky! Try and stop me! Light it up! Full throttle! Incinerate!
Last hit.
Show no mercy! Rev the engines! Get to work! Try and stop me! Right. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, God.
exploration and trials.
Right now you're not lagging, so it doesn't matter.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? With these rising flames! Is it my turn now? Spare your energy. Running is a bliss. Signing a killing song! Now that's what like it. How interesting. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory. Not bad. Burn it down. Is it my turn? With these rising flames. Is it my turn now? Spare your energy. Running is of little use. Oh, well then. The countdown has begun. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Kindness has been seared away. My blade is all that remains. Time to shine. Light of the blazing sun. Let's go. The show begins! Light it up! The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. All hope extinguished. Ah, bonded strong. Brilliant! Full throttle! Light up the motion from sight. Sometimes it's only the beginning. Hold on to your hands.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, because I already did the fight before. You always get 2 boss drops.
Not bad.
You may get 2 of the same one, but that's 2 boss drops.
Fulfill our pact.
Yeah, you got 2 of the same item, that's still 2 drops.
Rev the engines.
It'd just be easier to do my... If you don't need anything, then you just join my world. You still have your dailies there in Nathan. How to make friends. What is this one? Yep. More combat.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling. Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas. Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
He's always drinking.
All right, let's finish this
Here
fast.
comes another.
How dare you show no mercy!
Try and stop me.
Get to work!
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Huh, yeah, actually beating them wasn't the daily.
Yeah. 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 All right.
And some of these have a hidden chest too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And some of these have a hidden chest too that you have to attack their feet. It's kind of sporadic which one. I hate how there's like so few trees because all of them are like a cluster of fucking trees as one.
Yeah.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Waiting for you at the next one.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas. I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right? Fulfill our task.
All right, let's finish this
Get
fast.
'em.
Try and stop me.
Let's do this then.
Okay.
Yes, you are. Qualified. Oh.
Get
What's
to
that?
work.
Open
Yeah,
fire.
if there's actually a new e-books to buy.
books in
How
there
about this
that you
too?
just
Shall we?
Yeah, because she has a voice line above it.
Full throttle.
She mentions it, but
you could actually get.
I guess she had mentioned stuff during the quest, but I'd probably have to finish the
Get the tribal
entirely.
quest.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself.
Yeah, there was a pop-up daily, like you had to do it within like a minute or get to it, or else it just goes away. And more of these flowers if you still need them. I think Lolly needed them too.
Let's ride. Rev the engines.
Yeah, that's when you have to go like in a specific direction. I think that's the bigger one. Come to the last one. At the top of the waterfall. Well, because most of the time those are just random people.
Incoming. Show no mercy.
Full throttle.
Fulfill our pact! Get to work! Burn it down!
You have to go somewhere down to find it.
Hip.
Well, it's below the cave because the cave already isn't. There's nothing inside of here.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I got it. I just don't remember where.
Hip.
One of what?
Phew.
Yeah. Try and stop me.
Hip.
Yeah, I think I found the path you have to go. It's over here. Back to the teleporter. The path I tried to get you to go on, but no, you wanted to do something else. Well, because you never went that path. I'm going to show you something there before, but you were doing something else, like I said. Like I haven't done it either. One or four pieces. Two. Three. And four pieces. Yep. I don't have enough either. I know. I had 4 of them, and I don't have enough.
Yeah. Hup. Hup. Yeah. Rev the engines.
Or he just told you no, Bunny. If you asking me 3 times, it's not going to change the answer. I had 4 out of probably 6 that it requires. Still needs more. It doesn't tell you how many.
Yeah. Yeah.
I already did all the world quests in this area, so it's not related to that. The allergies was just no. There shouldn't be anything in the wind. It's the same ones from always. Those little lava, whatever things. God damn it, my fucking order is backwards again. I literally just fixed it and it made it backward again.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Wrath from the sky! Show no mercy! Fulfill our pact! Wow, wow! How dare you! You're not fighting alone.
Jesus, I took so much fucking damage because it's
Stop me!
stupid order. Elemental Mastery, but for the wrong set. But it could still be usable. It just only has the fucking main stat, though. Let me leave and fix this order, because it's going to heal real quick. I don't know why it like, messes up your, like, oh, this character's first, so then this is going to be the first character now, or the character you're currently using. It's like, and it's not even consistent about it. So it says pending approval. Now in the right order.
Get to work! Lolene, eat Papa!
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Show no mercy! Fulfill our pact!
He puts it on and takes it off. Fucking defense percentage again.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Where's the one I just got then? Where's the piece I just got? The one I need is this one. Ah, that's why. It's the wrong set being filtered. For the piece I already fucking have. So I got a Elemental Mastery for the third piece, which I already have one that has it.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the
Plastic surge!
Get to work. Fire in the hole.
Me. Useless stuff.
Lolene, it's Papa. Get
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
suffer the wrath of the Queen.
Yeah. Full throttle!
Geo fucking damage bonus. Really? If she does an AoE attack like that, or she can ride her motorcycle. Whether you press or you hold the R2 button. And nothing useful. Told you I only had 4. now you're at 1, and that's why you're taking forever to load.
What's this?
Show no mercy.
Pyroclastic surge!
Let's next time.
Right this way.
Let's finish this next time.
Rev the engine!
Where's my dailies at? Mondstadt. The pigeon one. Thunder and lightning.
Try and stop me!
The fuck, I can't even talk to him. I'm gonna have to kick you out since I can't talk to the person because you're here. Some of the fucking earlier quests that make you do that stupid shit. See, now I can actually talk to him. Silver, drink your health. Time to come here. Where are these pigeons? They've been more useful roasted with a few mushrooms. Messages. This time we're killing all the pigeons. That's what we're doing. Have to flip out.
Huh? We're really gonna go flying in this weather? You think you can outrun a lightning strike?
Ooh, so Task is actually commenting about the heavy rain. Now they'll be slacking off anytime soon. Yep, now that they're dead. Let's leave the region.
We should be able to see the stars tonight.
Clear skies, weather, okay. Back to thunderstorm.
A perfect day to stay home and read.
Perfect day to stay home and read. Yuck. Stay home and get drunk. Tyler, what do you want? Regarding these pigeons. You did what? How could you? They were my carrier pigeons. Curlish imbecile, early curlish even. Think about these letters. Sorry, sometimes I don't know my own strength. It helps if you don't chase them off with a flaming meat cleaver. You're fluffed up here, and now you're gonna make it right since you're still bird brain. Probably my carrier pigeon. Letter to Sarah.
You're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
Yeah, it's not raining in Mondstadt, but it's raining outside it. Trip, I have a letter for you. This one of carrier pigeons. I'll deliver. I'm happy. Yep, it's not raining in Mondstadt, but it's raining and thundering outside. Remember this town. The old workmates idle hands, eh? Got this one. Alright, the quest is done and it finally stopped raining.
Rev the engines!
Add Astro. Add Astro. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your.
$26, not enough.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the only unique one. Here's my pop before I forget.
This realm. If you ever.
To the forge.
Try and stop me!
Or, but
Rev the engines! Full throttle!
yeah, some specific item you have to buy in the shop.
Try and stop me!
Where was the other day we visited all the spots, but
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
Oh, wait, over here, craft. All right, 35.5 in the battle pass, and already maxed out for the week. Good enough. Yeah, either be between it or the raccoon that always leaves the poop. Up this game. Get her in. Only 15 total against.
Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Welcome gifts. Those priceless cultural relics, all broken again.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
Finally back. What you have to say? Ryan's earlier conversation. You know, a lion agreed to reach for the thing. Promise not to tell other people about their stellar voyages. Be her only concern. Of Fania was acting when we were in the abyss. Something off about this world. You know, and as isolated as Drill's 6, people had been attending a space in the past in the aeons. For us, though, it's more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo. Remember the mass chaotic matter concealing Amphorius? That's the universe. I can't help but think of something intentionally keeping Amphorius hidden. That's going to be related to this aeon. The following situation, which we do know. Guess I'm thinking about your broken sphere. This promise to fix it. We can ask him what I want to see. Honestly, like last suggested, maybe help in the city after all. It's a good chance to fish for information. Have a good impression of us. We also take some photos for the record.
I'm sorry, this route is... I'm sorry, this route...
Oda trickery. First of the Fangusia's ambrosia is capturing your aroma sensing and strengthening your very essence. Human Market. After the Black Tide corrode up Mercer, only seeing many merchants relocated here. You can find just about everything from finely crafted vessels or scholarly tomes to daily items and common reading material. Occasional market occasionally sells relics from the lost cities, and they mostly turn out to be from self-looting fantasies of the last city.
Ooh, nice.
An unremarkable box. Must have necessity when it comes to storage. Just like it could easily be smashed with a baseball bat. Open the box and rummage the inside. Looks like there's just trash in here. Candle. Legendastic. His benevolence allowed the children of the city to rapidly mature, granting them the strength to immediately resist their enemies. Also, want to grow faster. Station before you looks empty on the top, and as it was there before. A brazier or something. A heat source. Light. No one. As I seen, the holy candle has been out of for some time now. It has long ceased to be bright. You have wasted your time. The clip has left many markings on Okema. I can give you recommendations. Touch the holy candle. Or the can't pass by words and touch the holy candle per your own volition. Since you're here anyways, you can't go back empty-handed. Even if this attempt fails, rubbing away some dust from the candles still eats at you unless you claim something. But after you touch the bright flame rises from the tip of the holy candle and the radiance grows ever strong. I'm gonna be a father. What's going on? Above, please grant me the power to omniscience. Top of the holy candle changes rapidly. This time you learn from your experience and cover your eyes in advance. Hey, hold on. How did I turn back? Claus Bessing is gone. This is Zygo's curse instead. Story is just a story. Wait, I get it. You're asking Grey Cuffler to help you do your homework. This must be punishment from the Titans. Alright, no punny. Go home and write a report about this. There's nothing to be dischargeable for the Titan. You must not be dischargeable. Memory Crystal Shard. Sing yourself to feel its time's passage in the flicker of a candlelight. For a moment you feel like you gain an epiphany. When you open your eyes, everything just slips away once more. An unremarkable basket, woven from plants native to the forest. Used as direct sunlight and rain have caused the color to fade. Take a peek inside, it looks like there's just trash here. Damn, how many things of trash are there? Couch cushion. Single cushion catches your attention. Its presence clearly out of place from the rest of the surroundings. The careful observation knows that the surface of the cushion is a little strange. Logically, the cushion should be soft inside. The cushion has something very hard sticking out of it. Inside, too. Strange. This requires thorough inspection. Probably best not to damage a people's property. Yeah, we'll inspect. After you finally manage to tear the cushion's cover as Squirrel falls out of it. Think of wisdom. Obey the codex of Circes. Earth nourishing of quintessence. Fine writing. Gregorial's fertile soil. Ring of life's blessing. Fine writing. Pegusa's sacred fighter. Filter. Bestowal of Wisdom inherit, and a fine writing, Circe's tree seed. Offering Neef the giant tree. Aya Wisdom will examine your devotion and bestow a reward. Simple strange patterns drawn on the base of the scroll. Eyes form the branches, starting a divine statue and snaring vines. The content recorded inside seems that these instructions are some kind of mysterious ceremony. That's some notes made by disciples. Those arouse your curiosity, though you have experienced all sorts of summoning ceremonies inside Emma. That will be the first thing you have experienced personally from the beginning. Right. You're a nerd, I guess. Okay, something doesn't feel right. Yeah. You're a nerd. Make up your mind to carry it cinema personally, you begin to carefully study the contents of the scroll. Initiation requires 3 types of objects. You notice that something is gilded at the bottom of the scroll. The patterns of 3 items are embedded in golden stamps. Pick up the scroll and walk a few steps once the light on the surface is constantly changing your movements. Now what this is used for is something telling that 3 ceremony items are nearby. Rest are hidden away by the disciples. Find something, search carefully. When you approach something, the scroll will change. Oh, this is dazzling. Wow, it's stained with dirt. You can't even see faint traces of spider webs. It looks like it's been abandoned by the owner for some time. It makes you curious whether this thing is still in use, so you start to rummage through it. The things in the basket. Bag filled with dirt and a number of small nut-like objects. Though these might be like trash on train 9, your sharp edge should tell you something. There seems to be a faint light coursing through the surface. Mystical black soil and mystical seeds. There's an essential sacrifice for a mysterious ritual. Somewhat clotted. Essential sacrifice for a mysterious ritual. Looks right up. The next one is from the box then. Fertile soil. Yeah. Soil filter entry. Fine writing the filter. As they come to storage, looks like easily smashed in a bat. Finished. Everybody understand that they must not act reckless. They use your nimble fingers to tear open the box's cover and dusty bottle, containing an unidentified liquid. Look at it, it might be some kind of drink. Bottle has a symbol of Fagusia on it. So you see that it's not clearly a regular spring water and suspicious cloudiness to it. There's something special about it. So it sloshes around, you see small flashes of sparkling starlight. Mystical filter. Mysterious ritual smells like a little sour. So we got our 3 items. Alright, so where do we perform the ritual? I'm gonna ask you something about the security in Battlebog. There. What happened? Pom think. See the report recently saying a vehicle fired a chainsaw into the Quiplaw fort out a window. I think it's an attack. You heard any news? I have no idea. Not me. Only pressure who have we could model their cars to that degree. Serval? I said nothing. But how should I put it? That's what my intuition tells me. Ask her about it. Thank you for the idea. For me, said nothing. Yeah, the mission items. There you go. Sure. First time you've seen so many hurdles. Before you whip out the popcorn, maybe we'll see what happens first. Carry out underneath a giant tree. New puzzle. Use the holy flame to light the altar. Bring light to this world. Watch out for each and every move will be recorded in the shadows by the shadows of the void. Those steps return to zero. That enshadowed version of you will manifest as the enemy and process still on the path you have etched. That version of you is the foe that will strictly follow your previous actions and advance accordingly. Record steps have ended. Remember, do not make contact with them. I want to make contact just to see what the fuck happens. Ancient Christian controller to you in the path state the alter the state of the flooring. It has the same energy color. Use them to help you progress to the altar. Touch the evil. On the road to destiny, it's a tragic thing to be tethered to the past. Do not approach the enshadowed version of you. Wink, wink, hint. Honk. Should you fail, the path of destiny is not so. Should you fail, scapegoat 3. You'll be experience eternal damnation. Challenge complete. Golden remains and something something. Trophy obtained after completing a mysterious challenge. If you listen carefully, you can hear the mournful mutters of vibration in the hollow skull. What paradise looks like. For those who don't know what it is, paradise cannot return. Don't know what is a paradise? Seek wonderland within its expanse. Unstolen flame. I don't think that chest was there before.
Nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Investigate. World is a gargantuan sandbox game. Within the person's lifetime, they can only involve themselves in a trillionth of the known universe. I'm just feeling like the little flame challenge just to see, like, there's a couple achievements too for, like, falling off and some other ones. Yeah. I walked into this and it didn't give me one, but like, because I given from the Pentaconi. So many in the childhoods who experience exhilaration being lifted high up in the heads of the parents. Families of steed like this stormers, the children have been bursting with excitement. That to the side too. I'm as back of the drummers. Richard. Cannot control the direction. But this is not. It's a butterfly. He knows the road ahead is dangerous. Are you sure you want to go? Yep. He knows all you can subscribe legendary chapters. Remember to come here home and visit. And the bell is a text. Welcome to the Holy City Sightseeing Line 1. Bell and Dormos will stop beside you. Right, the complete leisure tour and runs right soon. Comfort Leisure Tour. A whole lot of nothing. The outside world looking like Fontaine's broken line. The butterfly on his face. Where we were here for in the story. Even sprinting this thing is so slow. We're back over here. What is that? Looks like a fallen bicycle almost. So it looks like we can get a space anchor.
Ooh, my hands are just itching to chop it up.
Very close to the sky, we can see Aquila, the Eye of Twilight. We have a scenic view that overlooks Okema. That's when you see a blurred line of the text reading, breathtaking view ahead. Jumping is useful. Dark Souls reference. Discords. And can Ikrama, so it's the leap of faith of some sort here, but you don't know if anyone succeeded. Proclaim Adventure. Named all the Dormices. Adventures can be wild Dromas. Stranger. Like your eyes are a fan of Dromas just like me. I'm Isan, manager of the Caravan Argo. All Dromas in the caravan are my good friends, and I'm the one who gave each of them a name. Well, you trading. Everything. Argo just carries the bulk goods, but times have been tough, so we expanded our business. Aren't as calm as they used to be, and you move anything will come out and find anything rare. Argo's your best safe bet. Mikal is just as dependable as a Chrysos Air. Traveler's Vanity. First have you seen? You seem well versed in dramas. You found the drama's master. At the workshop, they call me the drama's idol producer. When it comes to these marvelous creatures, I'm the go-to person guy. Like Asterion. Then quite a journey starting from the time when they were chosen as the first living being under the section of Ifael, world-bearing titan. All the way to the youngest drumos who've been exploring the world. Fortunately, those arduous adventures have taken a toll on Asterion. Deep anxiety disorder known as agoraphobia, reluctance to meet people. They're just staring at seeking solace in a sanctuary barn. They're just an old hero looking for quiet retirement. Euphemus. Euphemus is a close comrade of Asterions and the Maestromas after Heracles. Hercules. Yep, it's a Hercules reference. Made it to the Conchita this just before the black tide hit, and I managed to salvage its legendary treasure. 4 crates packed with rubber ducks. Unlucky trip I made, but I was hoping the real treasures in the crates, and those rubber ducks barely covered our costs. I just opened one of those crates there, and then the duckies ran black tide. Castor and Pollux. Well, it's our pair of young Dormices. Castor is a bit older than Pollux, and neither has faced any life or death adventures yet. For our future business, I've concocted a cool pitch that will make them the ultimate duo. Here, so the Chrysalis Gold's Grace, Dormouse Titans. Your rare pair of twin Dormices, Castor and Pollux, aiming from Great Fiorios, the Earth Titan, to boast impressive teamwork and confidence, much like we Chrysalis heirs, gearing up for the heroic fate. I won't consider this false advertising, right? But Heracles. Not my favorite, Heracles. Let me tell you, it's not just the strongest and smartest Dormos in the world. Even if somebody came back from the black tide, no Dormos would outshine him. Heracles is a loyal partner and countless impossible tasks. Among them, I've dubbed the toughest 12 challenges he's faced as the 12 trials of Heracles. Here to Marvelous Adventures, I penned an epic for Heracles. Take a copy. Best of luck.
Ah, you also like Dromuses?
What do you have? Energy, speed, HP. Liar. And the strings yourself, you make a different sounds. Let's try it. We can't reach it. That's them the trick. Persuade Dan Hang to try it out with me. The intricate construct flows with the music of its own. They should be hiding in the wall and taking turns to play it. Baseball heroes traverse the stars naturally does not entertain such juvenile conjecture. It's a flyer fairy. Your experience leads you the way in your deduction. It's very. It says, if I says I'm very familiar, you wouldn't be surprised if the lost and found notice is suddenly broadcast.
Another act close in.
Make it neat. Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Alright, so.
Orynyx, thank you for your guidance. Orynyx, thank you
Golden
for your
blood.
guidance.
That seems one of those scales before you. Perhaps his recognition allows your right to judge guilty.
Orynyx,
And just progressing a little bit, now there's a lot of things just start happening. There for superstition. Life, it can bring many dangers. Imagine if you made a rash decision based on unverified information. How will things end? Suffer loss, regret, and become a joke of your loved ones. Yes, I believe that's said by Lord Aquila, crying tears of sadness, and he got me to buy up all the wetter gear. And I didn't need any. You see? I was talking about. Don't worry, I can teach you how to protect yourselves from fraud for good. It's like a charm. Protect you from the pervasive reach of superstition. Yeah, some really that effective? Is it alright? Or a citizen. Simple labor, I guess, yeah. I recognize you, new around here? I feel came out stable income, real shame that it came out this way, only that I'm starving. Oh, Diane, don't worry. I can live on air. People starving, okay, man? Absolutely. Terrifying, isn't it? Hey, someone in a slate, mentioned Outlander who holed up in his hotel room for 2 weeks without leaving and starved to death. I mean that the newcomer was so clueless when it came to when someone hung a pancake around his neck, he only ate part of it right in front of him and never thought to turn it and eat the rest. That's starvation, that's plain foolishness. I heard this joke before. It's sort of natural selection. Honestly, the first where I came out, I was so shamed by the black tide that it took me a full week there to go outside. I just some creature would just suddenly pop out of the ground or water. It's chaotic earlier, there's nothing compared to the actual black tide. It's just a run-of-the-mill disorder. Happiness is fleeting. A misfortune endures. And things are peaceful now. We should black tide strike. Losing a limb will be the least of our concerns. Much work is more important right now. Less than are the chalice of plenty, the ocean titan. Please bring more customers. Only a stable salary can truly bring comfort. He's wearing some blackish Spanx.
Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
Tried the cold pool?
That pot just broke on its own. A shoot. The most seat. Knees. The biceps, I feel like they could crush me to death. The glutes round enough to balance a bottle of pomegranate juice. Where you're sneakily hiding in the screen, normally something about staring at a distant bath. He hesitates to get in. What are you sneaking around for? Guards, there's a creep here. What are you sneaking around for? Come from? You scare me. Just shout things like that in public. So, waiting for bath to reach the right temperature, yes, right. For a naturally cold constitution, need the water to be warmer to get in. That expression, stammering words, clumsy excuses, betrays guilt. 50 other people on 40th Galactic Baseball of Justice decides to get to the bottom of it. I'll take you to the high-temperature bath. Oh, you're surprisingly kind. Temperature bath is too dirty. My delicate skin can't handle that kind of thing. I'll lend you a private bath. You're so insistent. I have athlete's foot. Athlete's foot. I wouldn't want to smell it like that when I take my shoes off. I have an upside-down bath machine. I need to wear your shoes in the bath. Enough, are you done or what? Me and them are all cut from the same cloth, constantly talking about bathing and soaking, as if you want to eat, drink, and relieve yourselves and sleep in that water. And going on and on about for yourself duty-bound culture. I see through all you. You just want to show off your fitness gains and enjoy the envy of others. Oh, it's not to be rude, but your muscles are pretty unimpressive, and your physique and all that. You're gonna be laughed at when you were in the water. Shit, god damn it! Is that something I need to worry about? You're honestly shameless. How enviable. It feels like I'm going to the gym, as I exposing my scrawny arms and legs. Muscular young men stroll casually, feigning indifference and the admiration of others. Be striking poses and elegant as sculptures. They sit in the water with their arms spread wide, as if no one noticed the contours or chiseled chest. How hard to swing by those heavy weights will only gain our scrawny muscles and mock laughter. Curious. Ask me on. Just don't rub salt in my wounds. Why has fitness become so popular? It's not a passing trend. It's not more exclusive to Okema. Affliction of all the city-states and Forius, so the level of fanaticism varies from place to place. Peaceful days and Forius used to hold regular festivals of Castrum Kremnos. This competition was a popular event. I heard that the winners were even to get a favor of aristocratic ladies. Asking why I was obsessed with fitness is too profound an answer. I'm not a historian. I have to start with friends. You see the Kale of the Horizon, the strong physique, has incredible strength, but they just put a lot of training as well. You should train too. I don't wanna. Those muscles from fitness or training are useless. Most of the guys go to the battlefield, they understand. Muscles consume more energy. Without fat reserves, the body can't withstand the cold. Can't take hits, can't go without food, and one hit and they'll go down in a second. You're just jealous. I'm not jealous of them, I'm preparing for the Grove exams. You're a scholar, not someone with big muscles and an empty head.
Water's not warm enough yet. Not to worry, I'll just
stop training already.
wait
I'm
a bit
so
longer.
good. Just to make me feel humiliated.
The backup one. Ugh, where did I put it?
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
You understand the rules or not? Hot first, then warm, then finally cold. You not get that. Seems good, but then why do you have to be fussy about it? Fussy about it? Hot water detoxes the body and cleanses the soul. Warm water eliminates fatigue and relaxes the mind. Cold water lowers the temperature and perks up the spirit. When to fully appreciate the spring water, demonstrate your reverence for Fegusa. Get it? I'm afraid of my faith lies in Aquila.
Masters really didn't go easy.
Ooh, massages. People doing sort of Sui massage no Kema. Earlier, the heart's desire, the master told me that these massage skills have been passed down from the end of the era Crescia. More than 2,000 years of history to it. There, being in a whole time, there's roughly 1,000 years history. Kema, such a long-standing history. As I just mentioned in the guide in the baths. First century had the light down there. People built settlements in the feet of Kefeo. This is the precursor of Okemon's founding. This year is the year 4931 of the light calendar, so Okema has been around for 5,000 years.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
Hey, Sage. No, what coincidence. After a long filling up, I wake up and be a fascinating stranger like yourself. Guests from their land, allow me to welcome you on behalf of the Baths of Okema. No matter Titan or Christ was there. On behalf of the many people, and many people are masters of their own fate, but life is unremarkable. Anyone can set out on a marvelous adventure and will no longer be a master in their own destiny. If you welcome me, let me ask you a question. If one is like a cold shower and the other like a warm bath, do you prefer waking life or dreaming? Awake, sleep, passage. Awake. More important than being a master of your own fate, Wolverine Titan Cafe will surely admire you. As we must abandon any gains in our lives where the control is direction. Full bath that brings sobriety, sobering reality can cause shock and suffering to those who aren't accustomed. You feel the pain of happiness, you enjoy your time in Okima. What about the lounger then? You want to know the fabric or wood did they use it? Maybe the history of the lounger itself. You know the materials. Long time ago, the lounger was an item of furniture limited only to its great importance. Those people were spared no expense, and the finest walnut, ebony, and cedar would make the frames and mirrors them with the fine wood of winter. And wool linen for summer. Such loungers that baths are nowhere near as complex, or must be a simple olive wood and cotton. However, olive wood is far stronger than pine woods, and far more expensive wood does not necessarily mean a stronger wood. It'll take it before the black tide spread, there were cities full of producing wood called blue oak. Really strong, not only can make furniture with, but it was completely unreasonable to use as support for bridge construction. I wonder what will be done with this black tide nonsense. Keeps raging like this, a few will be left even without a place to sleep. Happen with it? Not in my lifetime at least.
Did you know that lounge?
And about the history of the loungers. Earliest loungers are creased by the Chrysia, era Chrysia. They're not that enjoyed by the commoners. A version of history, the Council of Elders began imposing restrictions across various cities during the era Elysia in order to seize power from the priests. The number of items that were previously limited to priests and made them popular among regular citizens. Loungers were one. Yes, we know there's probably nothing more than glorified sales pitch made up.
Might just be a creation of Thanatos?
Why is it loading? Sure, you have some stories yourself. I have no stories. I'm just a native with too much time on my hands. Nothing special. I guess I would have the fact that I never spend any time at home and always stay in the baths. The hair. It's a particularly complex story. I just don't like the home that I come from, and I don't really want to show my face back there. I think we have a neighbor that's even worse than I am. Only that she never returned home. She found I don't know what they call it, a bucket or a basket in our Memorial Market and started living in it. Most famously said, sleep is a rehearsal for death. Perhaps Thanatos is not equal as we imagined. Think about maybe she actually made a lot of sense. As soon as I heard that, I decided I would sleep on my beloved lounger every day. My full asleep. Hee. One, two, three, four. Yep. Rest of the order. World's been illuminated. Another painter. That's all. These shadows should be deeper, though darkening them too much might mess up the balance. Tricky with these gray remains. Sky of the storm, but needs to be crisper. How's there? Interested in the wall? Drawn by you. Yeah. Really? I was so engrossed in observing artwork that I might have startled you, sorry. As it counted as a blessing, Janice. The world behind me is my creation. Around. Curious if you have that interest in murals. I'd like to hear your thoughts. I don't know much about these things. Well, right there, I'm not interested. But I might either. I'll just use one thing or two. Running various shades of gray to capture the starry light of the sky. Aquila's mercy has blessed Akema with breathtaking scenery. The deep gray symbolizes the shadows, and the lighter gray marks areas of brightest light. I'm not here to that way to everyone else, but at least that's how I see it. Gray sky. I ask, can you not see the colors? I can't really distinguish colors anymore. It's just like anyone else. A child, I was just like anyone else as a child until the azure dome like others. I feel it. To me, it's between gentle gray, the more subtle and mysterious. As strange as the sky is gray, but in my world, emotions and colors are quite closely linked. Warmth, calmness, anticipation, these are things that can differentiate the gray to me. Blessing in disguise. I need for myself in the hero field, got to introduce myself. I'm Fortuna to meet. I'll just start creating murals. Gray sky sounds interesting. I mean, or should it be confined to our vision? I'll transcend the limits and resonate deeply with us. Way and express it through my art. This is when I paint the marketplace in Okema, I don't focus on the colors of the fruit. Instead, I capture the pose of the crowd, the laughter, and the vibrant bartering. Paintings I have transformed into clusters of vibrant yellow dots scattered across the backdrops in all this work abstract, but to me, it's the truest representation of reality. Focus on things they are, I capture how they feel. Anyway, so that is creating an instinctive to me as breeding. Being an instinctive to me as breeding. When does I lose sight of me? Where it doesn't aren't. What do you think of the or should how to operate the hot bath equipment? On your own wits and deduce whether the device before you is heating the pool based on the high temperature areas indicated. Looking at the empty interior, you're convinced that it might not be operating normally. Decide to activate the device. Turn the device on and glowing sphere rises, bringing warmth. Pale mists rise in the pool nearby and temperature begins to climb. You're not sure how hot the water is right now. Grow thick and you're approaching the pool, you find yourself struggling to breathe. Right, you passed out of the hot pool area. Luckily, I guess the baths found you. When we looked at
You weren't
washing your hair
hair?
at best. Really cool. We turned the hot water on. Oh, this is the cold bath. Bath chills you to the bone, saying they said that taking a regular bath in cold helps you maintain your youthful vigor. It's really good for refreshing awareness. Your courage to test temperature, soaking part of your body in it. They experienced a conversation topic with March 7th. I emerged from this icy bath. I'm practically a be April 8th. Goes into the bone instead of the regular cold bath.
Be in awe of Georgios.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
The tempering of the waterfall will make.
Carpos, artist. Okay, master passing by. I've seen him before. The one who made the statue at the entrance. What statue? What statue? Like a floating, rotating sculpture with a bluish glow. Oh, nice. You and your black-haired companion. Played by Leia Goliath. It's an object at the entrance of the paths. Oh, that space anchor. Space anchor is quite a poetic and unique name. Paths are always crowded, not usual to find something being placed there, but the sign of the police was so avant-garde, I passed by couldn't help but take a second look. Thought you'd determined to find out the material and craftsmanship behind it, so I had to ask my friend. Pity, your recall reminded me of the Evernight Veil. Thought you had all blessed by Oryx. A mural artist in the Memorial Palace. Been struggling with his lack of inspiration. The object has reunited my creative drive. Mind if I use it as a reference for my work? Personalized space anchor personified? Sure, go ahead. Show me once it's finished. I'm expecting you to charge a licensing fee. A great person. Sense of dressing is unique, and also someone who enjoys breaking the rules. And hint, hint. Like that talkative Davros, bath attendants, Miss Carpos. Please don't bring your easel to the pool. Miss Carpos, we're closing now. Please return to the lucid hour. It's full of rules and restrictions. How are you going to be a good painter? Don't you think so, Master?
Let's go. Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
I know where we're at.
Let's go back for another set.
like I'm being watched by Aquila.
Hot bath. You have squint your eyes in steaming heat, fans exuding warmth from the late hazy. Let you out of the sigh. Stretching your scalded by hot water. As events have usually bring pain, you can't be bothered to keep sighing. I thought this day would work so quickly. Stewing yourself in a huge pot is basically the ultimate move. Rushing away as the cold bath, stewing of the hot bath, perfect kitchen system has been formulated for your head. Better stop now. There's discipline and disciples everywhere. Steam here is so strong, it's like a barrier. Can't even touch the water. Fighting one. I'm not giving up on a chance to take a bath. Here I am. Tiny butterfly powering the wind.
It's like I'm being watched by Aquila.
So hot, so sweaty. A candle. Return the holy candle, but the surroundings have seem unchanged. Careful inspection, you find the line of the text below the candle. The candle is undergoing repairs. Certain functions have been disabled. The Titan's war never ceases. When instant when all the core flames are collected is so far away, and us hammering iron away, really honestly have no idea what the whole point of living in this life. Because your schedule's always so hectic recently. Heard of work-life balance? Taking timely breaks will invigorate your passion. Then and done, the orders are delayed, the soldiers that fight unarmed, lives will be truly on the line. Think about it on the flip side. Your work can actually arm troops to save them. Isn't it great to aim for life? Well, in my life at least. Your customers? My High Priest probably understood this as well. That's why he bade us to move to the Kefla's Holy City. You're right. Such discourse is probably the greatest boon we received when we came to Okema.
The hot pool is what I live for.
Floating thing up there. I don't think we can hit those. Oh, there's one way to find out. Yep, she can't target it. Yep, I haven't checked. What was our order, right? Yeah. The one-on-one of yesterday and today's login. We dumped some shit around here, so 5 and 10 out of 15 treasures. Right, Dormus one time. Rigorio's treasure one time. Comes with Aquila's Enlightenment and Furious. Alright, what are we at? We are just short. No, we have just enough now because of those 2 extra pulls. We should be around 31. Well, nope. 31 pity. $15, $20, $25, $30, $5, $40. Wait. It's apart. There, here we go. We're at 51 pity. Yes, it didn't count right. Nope. 61 pity. Starting arrow, chorus, data bank, loop, collapsing sky, chorus, arrows, passkey. March 7th, planetary rendezvous. I think it's March 7th. Loop. We can get 2 pulls. With that, we have almost 4. I really wanted to get her weapon too.
Let's go back for another soak.
That's most of here except for the main area.
Ugh, where did I put it?
Tried the cold.
I'm going to the hub.
Get back to the Grand Bath.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
Yeah, hello. I want to take a bath. Hello. Anyone there? As you guys distracted, you're here before the warrior of the foreign lands. That's beside the chrysalis here, am I correct? The Marmorial Palace. Good guess. Lady instructed us to receive you and have the finest junior fine champions as esteemed guests. Perks of that just ignored me. Hey, Perks, yeah. Please allow me to give you a thorough introduction. They're next to the bath any time, and various bath facilities are free of charge. For exclusive discounts on paid amenities, though this offer does not extend to some products. Amazing. Isn't it all free? Apology, but our staff here also has to earn a living. Also does not reflect on on top of those teachings isn't good if the good intentions go astray. A reading room, pool, restaurant, and other amenities, I leave their introductions to my bath co-workers. There you go in and take a look around, please. If I will proceed to daydream here and snap back to reality if you need me. I'm gonna buy something. Ramba, the city has recently gotten some changes and we have limited selection merchandise. He's for sale. I introduced him Tell if you're interested. Like calendar membership. A regular member of our baths, membership card is the wisest choice. But VIP privileges. Isn't it free to enter the baths? Listeners, that membership does not include discounts or membership points. Simply, this payment is akin to a gift for Fagusa. Ruby Memorial Pilot Baths was not meant to be free from the beginning. We employ the pay-as-you-go policy. The designer may have reasons behind this, but it felt like more like a scam to our guests when we asked them to pay. We brought this matter up later on, and it still kept the payment channel. This is true meaning of a membership, which is why you have to respect the staff if you join a membership. So that's what it is, huh? Yes. But May, would you like to join our membership? I'll join it. Forget it. Yeah, I'll join. 10,000 credits. Oof. I don't think I expect you to really do this. Please don't understand. I have no intention of disparaging you. Because they just said someone paid our membership. Spread the word of your generosity across Memorial Palaces, debate forum. Later. Rule numbers have exceeded 30,000. Guess wish to join a membership. Take a guess, but you're the bath. As it stands, we don't present you a fair reward. Tantalon will surely castigate us for ingratitude. I mean, a chant a bath prayer for you then. They who sway in water, who savor secret brew, rejoice in Falgusa and the devotee. Over the oceans within the tempests, we accept transience as constant company. Yet among the happiness prevails wondrously. And will forever be remembered Memorial Palace Anos. If Falgusa protect you, good guest. Memory shard.
Welcome. The entrance is this way.
Commander, it's a good guess. Glad to see you again. I help you. I want to buy something. If you join a membership, you guys, we're extremely grateful, but joining the membership twice is far too harmful to your wealth. Please browse something else.
Welcome. The entrance is
Dream
this
again.
way.
Your apparent idleness is enviable, even if it's similar to for me. Why are you always in a daze here? Because of the waterfall. Should I elaborate? Or say the eternal night of the oryx symbolizes the thing that must be suited to spark the inspiration of creation. First, it simulates thoughts as this Memorial Palace's waterfall. Maria nodded. Thoughts undo themselves when I listen to constant splashing barrage. The only price that I have to pay for this manager's constant yammering. Keep slacking off and Thanos will take you away. How's work? Alright, the previous attack has some effect, but everything is fine now. Be more watchful with guests who are warriors or guards come some capacity. Must have been a rising guest with some minor injuries coming for a soak, as well as a downturn of regular customer. Hope they're alright. Temporary, because people have always been hardy, and a good future may hail protect us. Fast. Advise me the elaborate Lady Aglaya's words shall tell you the matters only staff are privy to. The Memorial Palace history dates back several thousand calendar years, but it's technically shorter than that. In fact, it's much younger than claimed, only highlighted by the talent of its builders. As itself, apart from the central pool, the pools are ordinary water, mixed with substances that nourish the body, such as bath salts, milk, Fagusia's ambrosia, among other things. They all offer different effects, and you can tell the difference in their aromas. Say that imbibing the bathwater directly, drinking it, getting more effective results, but I strongly suggest against that. No worries.
too.
Today, in fact, we will tell them.
This story sounds a little familiar.
Bro, you look stronger than before.
Today, we will tell them.
Whoever falls first loses. That guy's soaking in his full armor.
Going to do next?
So is the Dorma. Robe Scholar. All should be free, and the contents of the tablet should be made public without remuneration. Keeping in the private collection, what nonsense that pa? You can't even understand what I'm saying? What are you muttering about? Appropriate lecture in the bath, is it? Not really, your own calm and gathered in the bath, and most perfect place to have in all of Kema. Question tomorrow is Julia, the Grove Scholar. This is the regular bath. I always enjoy the chance to regale everyone here in the Circes. I've searched one of my life. Anyway, they listen these days because they have heard it dozens of times, but you are a familiar face. You're new, aren't you? Can you listen to mind-blowing theories? Sure. I'd like to know how mind-blowing they are. Well, your papa just thought they're extraordinary, and you must be a clever person. You guys are wrong. I feel I ever talked about two topics. One of them is complaining about short-sighted crooks like my little sister. The other is open source knowledge theory. The Grove have monikers for erudite temple, Circe's blessed sanctuary, and whatnot. All lies. You have to pay to read the slate's contents and pay the admittance for meeting discussions. Ordinary citizens have no chance to come and interact with such knowledge. Emma Titan's miracles have been summoned throughout the streets. But right to mortals have to charge a fee. Why is knowledge behind a paywall? What goes the charge for the spring water? Would if it'll make you pay for basking its light? Knowledge should be shared in the public. If there's anything you wish to learn from the Grove, just approach me and I'll teach you everything free of charge. Always scholars and sister, like my sister, how well the true knowledge should be disseminated.
Knowledge should be free.
I have to pay for knowledge. Spring water. I speak with you. Not some pretentious old fart from the Grove. I love to talk to everyone. Why are you researching as a Grove Scholar? All-encompassing. Relationship between titanic dots, natural laws. The whole of Okemane, the whole of Onforius is manifestation of titanic dots. I've noticed the jazz mode thought may influence the entire world's spatial structure. Okema's buildings are come in pairs, the illusion of jazz's duality. How the forecast black tide movement based on analyzing Oronex's prophecy. You know that black tide might strike next and evacuate that in time. Research is a hidden bottleneck. I fall for those self-serving scoundrels who keep me waiting to conduct a practical research and perform the most basic of meditations now. My scholars always stay in the bath. I think I'm slacking off, so you mistake limit. Bath is a research lab I can find. It originates directly from spring blessed by Fagusia. Be soaked in the pure divinity of the daily. Meditating here to understand the Fagusia's thought process. Around here, scholars and craftsmen in all disciplines, even Chrysal stairs and all flock here. His academic trends are the earshot, unlike the watered-down information fed through the drip and the old fogies. The epitome of freedom. I can stick to it, tell me if they should be working on or otherwise. I can enumerate the most far-fetched of the concepts that may turn out to be grand theories or change the whole of them for you. I don't try to avoid work here, quite the contrary. Conducting research, far more meaningful than the growth fed by the shackles of worldly sentiment. What's going on with you and your elder sister? In Vespina? Who manages the financial stuff and our ideals can be further apart. Just bicker every day we're at home. About controlling the budget, lack of practical value proposition, and please. I even thinking about Kuma's elimination problem is when it created light. Also, you pose as fire and ice. We'll turn the grove into some kind of workshop that can resolve everyday problems. When I turn it into a wellspring of openly shared knowledge for everyone before we have to revel in Cersei's wisdom. The clouds are in their light flashes in the rain. Venturing the pairs of rain gear in advance. Fine reference. Buy a huge amount of rain gear beforehand and sell the adventures to inflated prices, then I can make a fortune. Now it's going to move down. But you were here to learn.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
I sure have no idea how the history of Golden Age is not talking about the load of baloney. Do I understand it? Of course I do.
Seems like all the rooms are full.
I was actually scrubbing with a brush. Collector gold trimming stands contrast the vast leisurely atmosphere. Help us for the most esteemed guests when they arrive. Basically renovate even the circular patterns on the door have with the goblet insignia and the mini design of Janet's doorway. Air composition alluding to the foyer and cut down from the throat myriad path. Yeah, so you can't just toss coins in the bass. That's respecting Faguzia. Here goes saying that coins in the pool are collected and offered to the Faguzia. Love this. I offer this all to you. That's inside the temple. This is a bath. You can't do that around here. Blah blah blah. Oh, I can't hear you. Blah blah blah. Ew. Yep, so you can't do that. Actually, no, we gotta go down. Turn all these shits on. Only candle. Not sure why this device is placed in the bath, a kind of indoor oven or a fireplace. Decide to ignite it. Press a certain switch and the golden sphere rises bathing warm. You heard footsteps from afar, rapidly closing in on your location. Could be a trigger something within this mechanism, something to hold you accountable. A fright begins to rise beneath your consciousness. Also, you're the fellow who caused this to happen. Saying Fagusi above, when the holy candle comes ablaze, even the water in the pool turns sweet as nectar. What's the issue? And are you all... Go to the banquet next door. We're about to raise our glass in celebration. The drink's flavor suddenly went bad. The smell in here is the same as before, so I followed it over. You old doggy. He had an old friend here once. He was a faithful follower of Faguzia. The holy candle being constantly lit back then, they gained the Titan's blessing several times and thought was all kinds of beverages suited for carousel. Take a look again and expect to see the candle lit once more. Really takes us back. Friend, the black tide. Come on, young fellow. We'll drink from the banquet. Try some. We got a treat for the... It's to a toast of old friends. You like the holy candle of faint fragrance for that soul, were you? Making the food nearby seem a little more palatable. Extinguish the holy candle. The scent of the freshly made dishes grows muted. You are subconsciously let out a satiated belch. That's funny. Always fixing everyone's problems that they are too incompetent
I'd
and
love to go in
able
and
to
take a
fix.
look.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms. Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Love to go in and take a look.
That door is locked.
I don't know how long I'll be able to.
Encore! That sounds amazing. Listening to ladies singing. I was blessed by a drowsy lady and their perspective gets so crisp. You're great here, listener. How do you think it sounds? Fantastic. Great. I can go play too. Here, you played an instrument. Let me hear when you play one day. River halts, the mountain climbs. Water harp instrument blessed by the Fagusia is capable of producing ripening melody. Water flows around it, the more resonant the music is. Water harp.
Just hearing is nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Wild gazebo. How did they tame it? It's a fate. Tombstone at the end of the sky and the paradise of evil. People do their best to not look in its general direction. The black tide's mechanical laugh. They'll come out in droves and the sun goes down again. Half House Library. Wars are closest to the gods when they are intoxicated and take their Titan's brilliance with them. Also, stem from these moments are almost as integrated as the source of reason. At least what the goddess claimed. Where are we at? 16 chests. Librarian. Welcome to the repository of Memorial Palace. Remember to wipe your hands before looking at the books. I'll freely while leaning against any wall, but if you wish to borrow something, go to the forest over there and book request form. Aren't these scrolls? You would really dare place books by water? Don't worry, the texts are all blessed by Ceres, even the pages get completely soaked. The rest of them being damaged. However, stains on another matter, so let me remind you once again, make sure you dry your hands. For browsing the philosophical and historical texts in cabinets 2 to 4 would be a good choice. Half numerical works, cabinet 7. Narrative poems, cabinet 15 additionally. And people enjoy story books in cabinet 20. Being a bit overwhelmed, do you have any recommendations? Sorry, you must be from out of town. I haven't quite adjusted to the environment here. Let me make your precious will come a bit more lighthearted. It's a rubbing. You don't need to return it. Just take it and read it at your own pace. Post-apocalyptic world, the fresh scent of books is often the only thing that brings you peace. So caught up, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm one of the managers of the repository. My name is Notice. Any issues you encounter here, feel free to come by. Just got to raise your voice too loudly within the repository to disturb others. Moment. Yeah, you have plenty of time. Take your mind. Tell me about the collection. Books in the Kema you can find here in the repository, not bragging, but even the scriptures carved in the sacred teas of the grove, and I have this complete collection this week. See me, you can take a look at the first bookshelf near us. It's over 100 books thick. We were lucky that one of our colleagues invested in classification. Invented the classification numbering system, or else the book here will be difficult as climbing the sky. Finding a book. The majority are Titan rituals. New priests eager to pass their sex trials often come here to focus on borrowing alpha joy when they are the busiest. The medicinal compendiums, philosophical texts, and historical records. There are many contradictions between the similar books, so most people borrow them all to add evidence to their debates. I see the travel logs, imaginative stories for youngsters' favorites, or nomadic me can get into them. And most shelves are many masters of baths guess themselves, some even not count books. As for the content, well, it's up to personal interpretation. History of this repository. There's one repository of the Memorial Palace, right? This goes back to several light calendars years ago. Exactly in the 43rd Okema Centennial Festival. That year, the bath had just finished its largest renovation in history and becoming more splendid. But they noticed that this meant the architects would be out of work, and I was one of them. All friends were worried that the future life would not be luckier than a steady balance of wealth. I was only worried of knowledge being lost, so in discussion we decided to repurpose this unused area of the bath for a small classroom that anyone could use. Those were attracted to teach here, gathered books from all over it and piled them on the shelves, and then, over time, those attending the class became annoyed with the noise I was just coming to read. The arguments went on for several light calendar years. More and more books piling up. My Lady Tribble and the others used their power to gather all knowledge from the fallen nations. While at Citizen Assembly, this place was given the title Knowledge Hub. My old companions no longer had to worry about our livelihood. Time of their repository, they held an annual treasure hunt event, however, as the situation of Black Tie has worsened, the tradition has been paused. Once the crisis areas complete the prophecy, perhaps more events would be. There's something troubling you. Troubling? Not really. Like sighing at the changes in the times. I guess I suggested I help them acquire some new books, but the new books they're referring to are mostly fantasy tunes and love poetry. Meanwhile, the categories like philosophy, history, and mathematics are becoming increasingly neglected. Not a big deal. The crisis is a brave and skilled warriors, enthusiastic people where life is good. Though there's some common trait among these people, they treat reading as mere entertainment. And they akin to skim through without paying attention, but they often eat while reading as well. Yesterday they urged me to set up a corner or the possible dining area, offering meals like eating while lying down. That seemed reasonable enough. I can't shake the discomfort in my head. And to blame them for being so unconventional or praise them for knowing how to enjoy life. After all, right next door is the biggest resting area of all of our forest. Won't disturb you more, it's fine. More books here than the chatting with some old man like me. Feel free to wander. You probably can't steal any more books besides what he gave us. Apollonia. The library largest bath in the world already. You can access book from published on as long as you don't mind waiting for a few days to fill out book transfer form. Sure, sounds like you're not too excited about your job. As a refugee, his job is to make ends meet temporarily, so it's natural not too excited about it. I'm for Apollonia. Used to research math from a goal in a small city that was later run by the Black Tide. Chemical research is prohibited in Okema. Only a few scholars in the grove secretly managed to taking a peek. But recent refugees, they don't have enough work for specialists like me. Recommend me to work here in the bath. The professor who wrote the letter recommendation wasn't so popular. Do more about your research. Alright. What about your research and briefing? One's on top of the box, the other one's in the bed. In the Onyx sections, Aquila's Curves 2. Perhaps a book on Aquila's Curves spanning 8 volumes. This game of manuscript were lost in the Black Tide. We just recall details, give me another year, we write all of our positions and improve them. Astronomy now came out, you notice on Aquila's Curves, the book of pure mathematics. And my detail people. Deter people as well as securing a sponsor for publication. Also, crisis as a result of the prophesized issues, the night sky will return. The night sky will no longer be forbidden topic anymore. About your research and arriving in Okema. I'm gripping with the boring bash decor looks, not about coming up with some new mosaic designs. I programmed on a tablet and wrote algorithms of pentagon-shaped mosaics that covered the floor smoothly. I discussed some 15 different patterns. Idea to an architect that warned me that mass-producing pentagonal tiles might be too costly. The idea was some smart vendor in a memorial market turned into jigsaws or puzzle toys. But again, the toy design is not my forte. And this whole concept might not click with them. But the Grove. You're not well versed in the Grove. Just this. You'll tend to presume that a lack of mental acuity on the part of the author in face of the educated explanations, trying to suggest something to Apollyon's work on Aquila's Curves. This exploration, one found that no intellectual, regardless of their talent, can articulate such intricate concepts in a manner that can be understood by through skim reading. This style contributes to his lack of popularity. Alright. After that. A statue says, before you golden fluid fluctuates in the sphere above it. You don't really want to touch it, but their voice tells you to halt. No. Oh, the Cersei's holy candle. No one is allowed to violate. Looking. How is touching it supposed to be a violation? No matter how many fruits or flowers or slates you place here, within time they will all do is rot and reek and affect everyone's studies in the library. Well, you would say that gazing upon the extinguishing. But hearing him say that and gazing upon the extinguished candle makes you feel like an impulse to give things a try. Decide to. This is Xerxes' summons. As Ola commentates, the Titans offer not one to be refused. You gladly accept the duty, handed to you by a Titan, and reach out and touch the holy candle with your hands. The flame is reignited by you in an instant. Glowing radiance almost leaves you blind. Word. You've been neglecting my research for so long that now my thoughts are clear. I knew it. Xerxes, above and all, for my unworthy research topic before your brightness and dedicate your radiant payment. I'm not forbidding your worship of Xerxes, but I'm telling you to take back these slates. How people are supposed to walk around here? Mister, you're grinning like a loon, and that thought something went wrong for you right now. Who's grinning like a loon? What happened here? You don't know. I want you to light the holy candle of Xerxes. Xerxes' power, like my mind suddenly opened up. Hear curses from the passerby saying things like, Xerxes, you open your eyes once more and bless me to pass the exam, or Xerxes above. Save my child from child's homework, with some measuring weeping. I want to discover the deeds you're doing. Surveying the air carefully before finally relaxing.
The story of the Christos heirs.
No need to keep mentioning the dining area.
Found a book you like? What's the first one we lit? Pockets some time before a coin. Crying face engraved on one side, a smiling face on the other. Then puts scales in her outfit and holds her by her hands, basically on one side, and bounce across the other side, and sees a place on another. Move towards Cassandra's observes closely. The fish holds a double-sided coin becomes slightly elevated. You're calling me a scammer. I suggest you make a run for it. You have it on you. You come through it to some honest means, did you? Damn, warning you. That will cost you. I've been troubling you this, so I not plan on reporting you, huh? Wasting my time here. You sort of secret or something? Maybe. What are you? Perhaps as it passed by, see a man's anger, perhaps what else going on. Especially the man tries a desperate attack on the guard, was just quickly restrained and taken away. You're wasting my time here. You wouldn't be walking away. Lovely weather. Accurate? Don't ask me that. And of course, the younger faraway line. I'm going to tell you a story. Too much story. One time in Olympus, we were worshipped the three faith titans. One great and holy maiden 2,000 years ago. The lady had a grace hearing Kelpix, the war-bearing titan's sacred prophecy, and with it stole the sacred flame from the passage titan Janus to benefit humanity. And she became a demigod to pay the price of self-fragmentation. Passed on the prophecy of the creation to all cities, however, with a twisted and misused by someone harboring ulterior motives. Even the maiden chosen by the gods was able to master her own destiny. What chance do mere mortals have? Your fortunes here and there by ease, otherwise an old woman like me will be starving. You don't look old. You charge a lot? Well, process you want to get. But talent, I believe it could exchange. As for a horoscope, then give me an apple. If you want to know about the destiny of someone else, then the price can't decide. Horoscope. Be good. Coming. One apple, please. You hustling me? Yes. You've been very lucky during your time here in Kemba. You encounter a few setbacks, ultimately overcome them in the end. Think of auspicious words. It's really phoning it. Care about that, don't you? I've been telling you fortunes for many years. There were a few trivial ceremonial aspects that affect our result. Apples on you, then forget it. Now you can have it for free. Thank you for coming. Please come again. I felt no, but my full future destiny. Ready to pay the price then? Price. Yeah, I just told you. It's not something I can decide. You have to find something as valuable as your destiny. Give it to before you can do what it is. I'm thinking it can be more dodgy. Not wrong. Well, the thing sounds kind of dodgy. It's analyze yourself without the uncertainties of ephemeral futures, and then we're just to fully appreciate that and everything. And you just kind of get near him or push at him, and he'll just go away.
Lucky Rattlewood.
There seem to be more guests at the Grand Bats lately.
Yes.
Took our casual ride. Botanist Gina. And the rules a little. Couple people, what happened? I'll mention it. Old pig-headed folks at the baths kicked me out just for refilling a few bottles of water inside. Good grief. Young guy study of the grove. Research topic is currently looking for hydroponic plants. Goes as soon as it. She looks on, so you get the feeling that she looks a lot more. She wants to say. Research. The research that the fountain water has been blessed by the Fugusia on plant development and growth. Added that the fonts of spring water are derived from the Fugusia and different baths give you different effects. The usual blessing this. Rumor has the waters in the Chrysos airs may even contain traces of Titan power. As your Turgolian powers in the Chrysos airs, long-term submersion gain slight amounts of Titan power. System to collect water for each of the baths and then yield which are then used to water tier onions that planted to preserve how the different spring water affected. Why are researching it? Bath water sounds a little rude. Sounds a little rude. Yeah, kinda, but there's the name of science, and don't worry about the red tape. Considers are reasonable people if they're willing to hear me out about my research, perhaps they're willing to bend the rules a little. Who knows, just to hide grief down in the roots. Won't notice anything. Okay, the topic, chat. What about your research? Why aren't you allowed the baths? Thought me because the water experiment I used to run inside there. They were fixing a pipe in the crisis air bath. A planet that drove was root in the leak, where the leak was. I guess what happened the next day. The system had grown to an exponential rate along the side of the pipe until it burst wide open. Most of the people in the baths found out and kicked me out. Theories only proved that my theories are correct. I need to bet that the key researcher may be able to cultivate plants that can resist the black tide. Theories? Once plant something near the black tide, or rather than dying, instead became extremely depressed. Close to them, I could hear strange noises that sounded like crying. It was spooky. Holy water from apparently from the temple in Nakador ended up cultivating some pretty aggressive vines. Like some small animals passing by with their roots. Had to incinerate the lot. Luckily it wasn't a complete disaster.
Show a bit of leniency, please.
Okay. You run a few steps, you start a sorry state. Finding you're one of my students. Bring me nothing but shame. Then 20 laps around the Memorial Palace. And they acquaint. Then finish 20 sets of push-ups. Take these students money for lectures, not for their lives. That and already? Make this training seriously, you might never make the academy. I had to do this. There's an entrance exam for other schools, and this thing is way too heavy to swing. Also, my beard. This. Learn. So essentially, I'm afraid we'll become arena champions instead. Bodies or vessels were soul. This is a growth of crop relies on soil's nourishment, and soul cannot be separated from the absence of the body. And so, get the energy already finished another 5 cents. No, please, what's wrong? And last, to see on high, where the immortal city carries the sun across the eternal sky. All lingers, silent eloquence of grace. Hope shines bright amidst the world's stagnant grace. Homeless, or you find your way at black side in despair, where shadows play. How all dreams come. Fate whispers grow crazy. In times seek eternal for peace. Created yesterday. The garden of the merciful gods, always can be found, laughter, feast, wine, and abundance of unbound. The poem's last veranda is dedicated to you, other old master. Since the vast skies roam around you, so close yet distant, yet utterly enchanted. The moment we share, any poem striking your fancy today, Nipples got a trope just waiting for you. Poetry. Interacting with a lot of these lights and stuff.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Sometimes some people like here in these stores might give you something. I'll mess with the energy just use as a blueberry and white chocolate cake. Okay, stop. Enough. Stop kissing the Dormas. He's getting angry. The Dormas aren't playing things. Keep this up, I'll ask you to leave. To play along with Dormas properly, you have to rely on them when on adventuring. Too adorable. Pet it a little more time. Smooth. Really never listens. What was a gargantuan sandbox game? Within a person's lifetime, they can only involve themselves 1 trillionth of the number. Now we were gonna. Yeah, we were double check here that we had not explored yet. That's bath connected. The bath community check if the temperature is suitable. Fingers in many pots. Create more intricate, akin to a fountain. Technically, this for a water dispenser and drinks from it, otherwise it wouldn't be designed for its current form. Been modified, but to little effect. Yeah, and one prompt before you use recognize the old story. Raised high from the sky and room stomach for several people is some familiar characteristics you expect. Alright, I wonder if it was making some ruckus outside. Just got to go out. Where are you? What do you want from me? Yeah, how come you're hiding inside a wooden horse? Being a citizen became so foolish that they never even heard of a jazz steed. If claims to be all knowing and powerful, yet the followers don't sure know a thing comprehensible. Part of the bounding between heaven and earth, you have serving, opening passages, and delivering prophecies. Never seen such a full cantering about the Furious on missions. Or met your command. Never seen before. Mercy and divine full lives. Companion's keel is rusted over, can no longer be locked. Really the only one left? The end of server for now. It's meant to follow the due process. Keys and gates are firing up. And what's behind the gate, you have to match it with the corresponding object. Plucked out from the stream of time that you have it. That's what I need. All has been satisfied and opened up the gates of Jasper. Here's objects, gifts, recipe. Loot, effective memory.
Silly defeat.
Where are you going? Hey, you can't catch me. Eat my wing powder. Get it? Awesome. Definitely can't keep him. You're gonna eat me, are you? Don't eat me. I'm dead. Only candles. Instruction is still says outside the fountain over and over again. You're sure you don't misunderstand anything? You confirm the description of the device is a holy candle capable of being lit in a pool. Side 2, touch it. Spaniard's belief and try it. Slowly, fluid rises from the depths and grows a resolute and undimming shine. You stare at the light surrounding the candlewick and find yourself entranced. You subconsciously hold your breath. The world becomes like frozen in a moment. Not even the candlelight flickers before your sight. When the fountain suddenly rises, something that is lifted within the peaking statue, almost ramming into your face. But you lower your gaze. See the water calm, but unexpectedly you find one of many wishing coins in the bottom of the fountain resting in your palm. Perhaps a gift from the Titan. Just a bit too much power if using it. Ignite, extinguish the holy candle changes constantly under your control, but the surface of the fountain seems devoid of even a single ripple.
What's Dad talking about?
Hey, lady. Green child, the world's full of agony and life, bringing misery and mayhaps. But we all obtain a momentary peace here in this beautiful city, holy city. They must have a nana. Getting from the way of the Lucille in the Far East, a home as a paradise before the black tide, praised at the Titan, pillar of stone as crown would pale in comparison to the splendor of the holy city of Kema. By its wing. You run your familiar child is hanging around the gardens or in the grand bath. The sponsored for citizens, well, ours are idle. Not that idle. Looks like you're not too bothered by all this calamity. You're out of youngsters are getting under your skin. You're fairly sure of doomsayers, it's just all noise. Government posts translates every day, with the Council of Elders and the Crystal's heirs joining forces. What could go wrong? Find the oldies nagging. Peter brought us together. Here's a little greeting gift. Take it. I don't have any hobbies besides watching youngsters for yourselves. Your happiness is mine. Positive vibe, boy. Okay, well. These books are going to be great for learning city, but these days, let's make things much easier. Measure a bit from your own public service amount. Goodwill inscriptions. All learners from distant lands, welcome to Kema. Thank them under the watchful eye of Kefail. Eternal city, shielded by the vigilant Chrysos heirs and the last paradise of pharaohs. This is in all directions, and these walls we extend to your open arms, bearing eternal peace and joy. There's a few nebula plazas or public accounts from the outlanders to get your lowdown on the Kefail's city of Okima. Order my dress from the great tailor for your store. Sales gadgets have become essential for our daily lives. Your city. Well, then I'll pretty chaotic out there, except for the Okima, and the black tides are a real menace. Like when I swallow the whole city, you barely even have enough time to run for your life. Stay safe in Okima. If you ever run into trouble, just head for the Council of Elders or find a crisis there. Those will be might be a bit of boredom, huh? Savanta. Banana. Simple pleasure from life's family moments. Shame that my husband and kids are always tied up. Your mom's like this old lady. Don't need to feel obligated, really. Not trying to trip you into sticking around. Handle your business, no stress.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Yep, he just logged online. Even though it says I can go there, I can't go there. Because like if I take the mount, if you fast travel, it takes you like to like the next area. And he's not gonna let me cross.
I'm sorry. This route is...
Up.
I'm sorry. This route...
Like was... Yeah.
Yeah, at least with him, I can always get to those other little things. Yeah, so I can't do the ritual yet. We haven't gone to this part yet, but we did take the trip here. There's one on the guard on the left. The time shifts between getting longer and longer. Our migrants are increasing. There's some we're dispatched to maintain order, leaving us understaffed. Lots of cities are devoured by the black tide. Situations outside is not looking good. Stress out. Come on. Cafe will protect us. I wonder if there's like an achievement to keep it going from like one of the piggies to another ones. Guys that are dressed so fashionably, big guys. You know the style my lady likes. Luckily, I'm here to do a little embroidery. Utter pity. An expedition squad of the Council Elders funded a return yesterday. Them at the plaza seem to have found like new ores, discussed the matter with the craftsmen. Or to find a way to counter the black tide before they left. Now they return with a bunch of useless stones. If you're the one exploring, can it? It looks like we're outside the city. It's already a feed that even 7 came back unscathed. Mine are all in tow. 7. Didn't only 5 go? 7 came back, but didn't 5 go? Talking about us. Bearing Titan. Once an immortal in legends must perish in the mortal realm. The last city lays before you, and the son of the boulder, the world-bearing Titan, shines down on humanity. All chemists can catch a glimpse of the majestic silhouette. We need to protect the city, the gods, until the hero's rebirth. Marcus Baggard. Here says, I know it was his heart. You a messenger from Thanos? I'm not ready yet. That's right, Thanos, what are you talking about? Until there's a reality fantasy you need to come, alright? Marcus. Be a border guard. I should be thinking about that. Why did it leave you behind? What happened? Are you okay? What happened? I remember the Black Tide came, that's why we're there again. Attacked and we ordered to guard the border. A sudden eclipse by the veil of our night. Prophecy Ornix came to pass. And then monsters appeared, endless in numbers. As my captain were all devoured of the black tide one by one. So light Aquila dispelled the darkness. Remember, they were actually victorious. Do you believe me? Victorious, alright? Raise us the courage, won't they? You extremely courage. We should see a doctor. Only Thanos can bring me peace. I'm not ready yet. I can't close my eyes yet. Every time I do, I'll be devoured by the black tide. Or taken how they found peace with Thanos. I clearly remember the arrow that pierced its eye. No, its heart. Everyone was saved and we at least feast together. Why? Am I the only one trapped in this place? Where are they all? I can't remember. I can't. Above, please guide me to the souls of my family. Pray to not notice you. Here, it was Brutus. Not long a ride. You pray to. Where are you from? My home is close to scenic. Oh, they spot the Hokima. The climate there is wonderful. My home is in a garden in the rear courtyard. Oh, I filled it with her favorite dusk roses. As I was a scenic holiday spot to Hokima was. I came to, I was watering the garden. It would be the last time I tend to the dusk roses. Oh, I flood the roses every morning. She would pick one and pin it to her hair. But now I really should have planted some more. In shelter with my old friend, but when I arrived, I heard that she was recently. I'll forget it. No one can really know what tomorrow will bring. I'm still alive. Janus will guide me through this misery. Sometimes I wonder if I should live or not. They fortunate to be a sole survivor. Your loss. You're disciple Janus. Fight Thanos above, we're not either family lost in darkness, are they? Place where peace and quiet and family can rest. No one's afraid of the dark. Not scared of where he is now. I talk to Thanos, a lot of questions, and I pray. Where the family there? Food to eat and clothes for Orphanage. Fortunately, I cannot get answers. He's just like opening the door a bit enough to kind of scare him away. Consider that I've offered Thanos fine food and drink. There's no way that I've not been loyal enough. And Marcus, every time I go pray to make noises, he makes noises. Disturb Thanos. You want to tell me more about it? Batman lives next door. I'm braggart. Constantly telling stories of the battles he's been. He's killed 10 monsters by himself, and how he hid behind a tree and watched the light others fight them. Stories of self-contradicting himself, and never trust a single word he says. First thing is that he claims that those ways there are Black Tower never find peace. It's all that he sees their captain's face in the mist, and he hears his comrades calling him to join them in the Black Tide. And down above, down merciful and peace, and supreme power above, that Marcus, how dare you utter such nonsense? Here we scare you? Or by yourself? That time of putting dinner on the table, the children were clamoring and wanted to eat snacks instead. Last meal we had together. Thinking about it, I made sure they ate more. They had a daughter throwing a tantrum, saying that the food was cooked horrible. Told her off. I'd go back, I would have let her have whatever she wanted. For asleep, I think myself, should I have let her have some more candy? I should have done it. Thinking that they are still here with me, the feeling of loss I experience when I wake up. And also, Mark. They really seem to hate Marcus. And the braggart, well, he's a veteran. He says he saved people when he fought off Black Tide, but his stories were so contemplation. He just makes stories sound cool. I'm alone speaking to a wall. I hear him. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know who you're speaking to. And suddenly, like you've suffered more than I have. Life is tough for everyone already. I just don't like how he fabricates the stories of those who passed away. It's sheer disrespect. I have no good words to say about Marcus. Are you okay? I'm not used to living here yet. I feel like there's something missing, imagining because my family aren't by my side. Say when I come from, there's no god power enough to hold on to those Thanos must take away. Praise to comfort myself in the past, living must make the most of their lives. Talk about the same war. Didn't I pass before? Well, once. But last I almost forgot that everything happened. And you get a moment, you should try them out. You've constant believers of devoted to a god of omniscience, Caphael, praying to the idols made of stone, mud, and paint, imagining that they will receive the god's blessing of the heroes and legends. Want to try to rope you into rituals and not feeling it? But you sure decline their passion. I would just tell them that you're a follower of Thanatos, the Death Titan. Perfect excuse to sidestep those awkward ones. Oh, gonna convert, then repent later. Get down those terrified, crying children into silence. Not that complicated. The Titans gods are just a type of natural phenomena. One good thing about Thanatos is they automatically repel all mortal cultural codes. Even if you decided to throw a party in the graveyard, it wouldn't bother Death Titan Thanos one bit. Disciples of other Titans are so easygoing. They'll claim that Caphael can't stand darkness. Now you see the holy city of Caphael doesn't even have a proper evening or nighttime. And now that's how unreasonable superstition gets. Sounds like a parody, a bit too exaggeration. Falling on your words, isn't that a superstition in itself? Gonna get all serious. Like I said, when you push something, you gotta push it far. While standing on the other side of the moral scales, the city of Okema will become far too holy. And that's the pain to live in, don't you think? What about the activity as the imposter believers? You got tight on funds lately, so I can't really invite you, but we'll learn more about the other side of the city you live at. Love the Philippines. About the gatherings. They're pretty straightforward. As a post of anonymous messenger from the Telesfaith forum wants to worship Thanatos together for some hour. As far as we understand it, it means we'll naturally join. Those to worship, we totally up to the individual, singing, dancing, chanting, painting, even if your work is ugly. It's about having fun. After all, Thanatos the Death Titan treats everyone equally. But the gatherings can't be exactly held in broad daylight. After all, Thanatos, or the Black Tide's assumed cause, isn't exactly the friendly Titan. Just that they aren't true disciples wouldn't care less about anything. Now, Castoris dissuaded us from previous gatherings, saying that Akama is still saying no matter what we try to stir up a drama like this. Well, she is most gentle most of the time. She can be intimidating how aloof she is at times. Well, how their organization is. I haven't met that cute girl yet. Castoris. Organization? Come on, a bunch of hedonistic Titan materialists or naturalists have an organization. Our old Thanatos' name because we wanted to avoid these pesky superstitious rites. Folks worship the Titans, only a handful actually kind of hard as Titan's power as a priest. Most people don't even have any Titan blessings from participating in these ceremonies, but they won't find inner peace and won't feel right without worshiping it. Not ironic. Except for genuine priests like Lady Tribble and the others. Acknowledge them as leaders of humanity, but that's enough for me. All that extra superstitious stuff is so exhausting. Future of the world. A Foros fitness hypothesis. Evil cultism tells us that we'll be destroyed, then reborn. Just kidding. Perhaps rarely reveal anything that will happen after to save the world, but for me, that lack of the answer is already an answer in itself. Whereas no one knows what really is stored in this world in the future, even the Christless heirs. This is being responsible, but we live in a world where prophecies genuinely exist. Even the Titans will consider gods are powerless to change prophecies. That's why I don't want to have the right to be all high and mighty. Even the Christless heirs know that I'll come. No idea how much to get there, and I think that they are doing a very good job. The criticism they face is just plain unfair. You see them calling me cynical, but never badmouth the Christless heirs. Well, he's not Aglaia, Castoris, or Tribute. I haven't met the second one yet. That's all I wanted to ask. So many fucking people to talk to. Because you don't pay to the external factor. Any further contemplation of phenomena rarely occurs with civilizations. A lone person is certainly incapable of survival. He sees the need for a trustworthy friend that saves her back. The vast cosmos exact how superior such beings receive such obedience every day. We lost count of the tangible ones, let alone the people prostrating before the intangible forces like life stuff. They should all faces or spell eternal fear of nihility exists in people's hearts. Help but finally wish that the strange world will stay steady and peaceful, and the masses will never be confronted with merciless annihilation and mysterious existence beyond them. Even so, you are sure of one thing: rather than being able to explain a world, important is to be able to change it for the better, no matter what it may be. Hero of the people. You rescue the people in your honor, chant during the lucid hour or dawn. If fail carries the sun to awaken tomorrow. Praise you the Titan of the world on its back. Emma no longer longs for sunlight because of you. A butterfly? No.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
The dramatic ones excel at turning natural laws into moral preaching.
Oh, we talked to him, but we somehow missed that fucking chest. Holy candle. Warrior symbols an extinguished torch. Find yourself to fill it with an ineffable sense of affection. Ignite it. Your hands draws close, a pure, bright spheroid expands. Raising from the bottom of the device, what principles are at work here? You find yourself utterly befuddled. Eventually return to its original position, as the golden fluid on the surface flows slowly, with a wondrous halo. It's shaking. Careful observers of the torch, top as reigniting, you see a strong vibration is coming from beneath the feet. Boy, thought that commotion I felt was worship was just something happening to the beast down there, so I rushed over. Actually reignited the Giorios' holy candle. The issue, Giorios' holy candle? Well, man's explanations, you realize the holy candle is an offering from Gregorio's followers, but eventually abandoned for unknown reasons. The chest next to it, shit. Touch your treasure chest. Kindle a torch, it must have Gregorio's reward. Dawn on the surface, this treasure has been buried deep. Once you use divine powers to command the land offered bounty forcibly, has also been recorded. Get to witness the legends with my own eyes, pretty fortunate. But this one gotta get back to work and handle the flock. Giorios says bless you. Half.
Nice. But surely there's something better
You
out
here to
there.
eat dirt? I've been a butterfly. It tastes better, but I'm sweet. Eating sweet things is good for your health. That mud, it just looks like straight up rocks. King Flame of Glorious. Wherever you found me, this dim flame wants something to put up here to call home. It doesn't feel like this place has become a strange smell. From back, the spiritual flame will be extinguished. Already found me, be something good. Your story. Crackle. Gregorius' kin, Earth Titan. Who's the plane have been burning forever. I figured darkness spread over dampness and dread being extinguished. I like stones, I like fire, I like good things. Crackle. Give me some. Give me. What do I get for this? You're not. Crackle. The dim flame will not lie. The dim flame will protect you at night. Fill your broken dreams. I'll shut up and found everywhere throughout Penacony. Belong to Broken Hearts. School, Sandwich on Friday. Cell phone. That's a good and desired. The flame is stronger here for you. Doing Ember. Also, night and low flame come to me. The dim flame will help you. Easy as. Five doors open wide to a stride, a basket full parting size. Yellow earth so dry, black earth so soft, red earth stirred and humble fried. This one got tongue twister. Right, the Thomas's recipe, getting it wrong could lead to malnutrition. It's a great word from the islands, truly an honor. Castius. The Tasius. Good thing is here, I prefer you call me the chief of the Dormas. There's 4 flavors of red soil feast, earthbound delight, or ground buns. I can whip them all up. Need it? No, you technically can. It won't kill you. It's just actual soil. Probably you don't even want to. Let me have a taste. You want to eat it? Really want to eat it? I didn't think there was anyone else who wanted to try dirt from other than me. In that case, I'll leave it to you. Fresh from the pot. 4 flavors red soil feast. Just give it a heads up before you dig in so I can look the other way. You simply put the elegantly prepared charred piece of soil in your mouth. Took a small lick. Supernova ignites in your mouth, only to collapse into a black hole, pulling in every sensation and swallowing all perception. You are the Earth. Sometime later. Quite a kick, right? They love the flavor, but the 7th glass of water tastes will start to fade. That's when I learned from my experience. Good to see you, Great Warrior. You're going to feed the Dromuses or chat with them. Feel free to stop by. Second stomach for soil.
At this point, you've eaten down to the dirt.
The sand soil isn't good for them. The red soil is just the right nutrients. Like low right poopity. So what is it? Just ask away. Special way to feed the soil. Meant a single little song, a simplified feeding guide. 5 pieces of entry hour to build a bond, 2 pieces of action hour to curb the cravings. You know, the parting hour, everyone is asleep, and the Dormers gather together, lunch, dinner time. Red soil because it's cheap and easy to find, while dry yellow soil and sticky black soil are their favorite delicacies. Feeling down, you have to mix them in as a treat. That was quite a bit of effort, and a lot of the mountain dwellers with ideas. Curious is natural telepathy, I have to admit, a bit obvious. They only eat earth? Plus they can actually eat most of what humans can. Scorpios give them the ability to digest the essence of the earth. Camping your meal mysteriously vanishes the moment you turn your back. You have a spot of dormers nearby, munching on dirt, sneaking glass at you. Don't doubt about it. Got a craving. Some ingredients that you can use that cause allergies, like poultry eggs, are the same. Maybe it's because the Goryos and Aquila don't exactly see eye to eye. Take your lab seriously. That kid almost saved my life, and ever since then I wanted to caretake and make it better for them. You go through. Tell me more about your safety. Yeah, the bag looks fine, and like
this is you.
Yeah, I was able to like keep all the thing in the other one too, so I just put it over there. The transporting goods outside the city when the dire wolf attacked. Always a dire. This is a lunge that passed the passing a Waldron was knocked it out cold and with a swing of a tail. It's pretty often when they say Stormasters are humans' best friends. By the way, Chimeras don't get that tail. Apparently, their standards of friendship are way higher. Love. Like tasting the soil, that was like another. Earth is quivering. You feel a touch. Giant purple for your surroundings. You can guess this is the Dormouse egg. That. Low fluid tire. Fresh face. Hello there. Been around here. First time. Maybe some workshop or Dormouses. They're my big baby. I mean, get some good orders. You're not here long. You aren't dressed like a local. Nice to make a new friend. I'm here to receive a big docile big guns next to you. Real sweeties and workshop and let their big sizes fool you. They're normally very obedient. Can I pet them? Sorry, not right now. Little fellas have been acting out recently. I'm afraid it could cause trouble. He's back when I was checking on them. A little fella was acting out in the past whenever they were afraid. They line up obediently, would grumble a few no's, but now they turn feral. Please Look, but don't touch. But what do you mean acting out? Only behaving in a way that never behaved before. I mean, I've been a vet for very long, but my family has looked after domestic for generations. Blunt, they probably get a lot more them as friends than people do. They do as people. I reported back that they on the way back to Dorma. Dormas has stopped and refused to walk. Started singing instead. And be pressed no matter what. That course the parent was really sharp, but you have to understand that normally their voices are very low. You don't usually make high-pitched shrieks. You know, said, but then yesterday the curtain fall hour, I heard them doing it, and it freaked me out. But if I out, sounds a little weird. But their anomalous behaviors, I hope to put it together some conclusions. We have to go whether or not it's kind of ancient habit, or the habit so ancient that it was how they naturally were prior to good warriors find gifting them to us. Years of domestication, they rarely display this to humans. It changes in their living conditions. Because the noise, like an ancient horn rousing me to action, I could feel like some kind of special emotion to it. This year will be getting another restless creation season. And for another main season. Why are you looking at me like that? You're afraid they're gonna lunge out and attack everyone? No, don't worry. They're just getting a little kooky. Yeah, it'll be kind of chunky if it's cold to wash down the drain, but it still feels like a little oily. You have to kind of rub it out or use the soap. That's just because they reach puberty and they're still very gentle in nature and would never harm a fly. Got a new co-worker in the workshop who likes to tickle their chins and sometimes rides them up their heads, or show them the slightest resistance. They find it strange when they're happy little guys. I ask. Tell me a little about the Dromuses. About their skin, it may look rough on the surface, but it feels warm, almost all due to the body temperature being slightly higher than ours. It depends on a cold day. It's about them is their stomach. They're basically a little, like a workstation. Many weird shapes and minerals. It just chewing sounds makes my ears hurt. Any abnormal behavior? More sensitive in a few places, like for in the sand pit. I remember they used to love rolling around there before. They won't go near no matter what you say. They decide a few buckets of sand and pour them in over themselves, cleansing their bodies of sand. They didn't hate it. In other words, means their eyes have changed. Almost his eyes are small but very bright. Be moist and calm, giving you the feeling of contentment. The hint of how to put it looks simultaneous confusion and vigilance. Guarding against something but also confused by something. Had therapy with their keeper several times but they haven't worked. About the story of the Earth Titan. That's an interesting one. Where the Dromuses came from. Grew out of Gregorius' back, just like hair grows out of your heads. Some people also believe that Dromuses can predict disasters. Don't laugh. True. Once so very young, I heard of Dromuses suddenly grow restless. Not long after, a giant tree nearby fell. I remember being weak at the knees with fright. When the ancient rumor claims that when the Earth Titan begins to slumber, the Dromuses will make ruckus. Like how little children prank the household with the parent has gone to sleep. You see, Gregorius is now taking a nap, so his big fellows are starting to grow restless. Normal these days, we still give them Gregorius no matter how we look at it. Dromus workshop. Dromus said for all the life in the wilderness, they grow accustomed to city life. Happy march of 3 days and 3 nights as long as it's soft and fresh red soil. Not humanity wronged these beasts, but the taste buds and Dromuses find soil the most wonderful flavor in the world.
Time to go to the...
Basically barrier, nothing to write home about. They came and have lamps for these pillars. By hanging up lamps, if I saved designs in this room, I'm a perfectionist. More broken shit. Lots of big, weird cubes. Active forging. Rate of fire, strange. These guys aren't worried about getting burned. Seems I haven't done enough rate resistance training. I need to go all out. Those armors are indeed sturdy and durable, but the very piece of metal has limits. Those armaments have wear down. Don't forget to bring in the Carlos workshop for blacksmith for repairs. Artonas. Best thing about weapons is they never betray you. Unless someone picks them up and then betrays you with them. And then the blacksmith tells us forging iron. Iron is the forging weapon process is unsophisticated, unpretentious. There's a being more strength and producing louder clanging. It doesn't seem to be too different from the most ordinary blacksmiths in Euphorius. Ding ding ding. Two pieces of quenched iron billets in the hands, glowing with an apparent sheen. Interrupting, wait for him to finish. Nope, the blacksmith ignores you completely. In this burly smith is almost done. The billet sizzles in water. Artonas finally turns. How long have you waited, warrior from the Outlands? Alright, I was admiring your craft. Sorry, distracted, I cannot be while the smithing goes on. Ernest Titan Gregorius creates the mountains of dwellers are meticulous, lineage unbroken. Iron billet feels special. Billet was ornate. Tempering process blessed by Titan. Stone of Pillar Stone Gregorius, the Earth Titan, the god of the mountains. Being diligent, Gregorius likes forge, grain, strength, all gain. Strikes, shape, not alone, blessing in the earth, strength, grass, seal it. So it's enhanced with magic. Oh dang, it has Furo's cut in half. Grabbed all of Christos' Air's weapons. He has very special. His weapon, Lord Denning. Concert ship like this I've seen before. I have not. This blessing it was, yet sharp and strong it is. Do my work I shall. If nothing else, warrior from the Outlands. I'd like to buy some amazing weapons. Earth Crystal Ore. Genshin, we know these billets. Unrage, the blacksmith, and the old something. The other blacksmith puts the hammer down.
The hammer forge is old.
Yeah, I do not will. Worry you shall not. I'll choose a good weapon for Euphorius. And you go up and it is like a hard rock, red earth. The second cold, the better weapon is like a throne, the chariot is. Difference. Forged weapons, Gorios does. Temper weapons, Nikidor does. No. Well, it cannot. Yes, used to it. Once fighting on set. Drenching too much blood. Idel. How well do you know the Chrysals Air? Weapons I craft from Chrysals Airs. From weapons, my knowledge begins. Idel? Many times my Idel has broken, a hum, I hear, fixing the surviving weapons. Across the battlefield, through the seas of blood, one shall only then decide where cries find you. Most like that, Tremendous weapons are different, my Del's is. Divinity, majestic, compassion, they are rusted blood, many strange scents, all mixed in. Misconception, perhaps it is. Fanians? Black Soul, Fanian's weapon does. Understand or not why they're such a resolute warrior is so. Perhaps the weapon's not filling is, perhaps hesitation there is with Destiny. Like Leia? Leia does not need. Like her style, sharp, merciless, and gold thread is. Could be. But little girls have not, but often I see them do. See them I do. Thunder, a sound of hammering, startling they are when nearby like a dance. Little toys cannot make, seek my help, but they occasionally do. Small rocket launchers, metal wings, iron horses, I craft them, I do. Adorable they are. More question, right? Mountain dwellers are sure have a lot of stories. Too long, the stories of mountain dwellers are. Busy my hands aren't, until I have not. Apologies. Just for a bit. Long history mountain dwellers have, their bodies gregorious shaped. Strong earth titan children are, for fairness, wisdom, and Circes gives them. Slaves mountain dwellers once were, taken beware to be blacksmiths, guards, miners, and keepers. Mountain dwellers are Nakama, people are, used by Acrimonious, they once were. Peace, mountain dwellers do, yet safe from war, hiding in mountains are not. Civilizations we exchange, fortunate or unfortunate, we think deeply, we do not. Willing to ponder, we are not. Slowly the mountain dwellers run, curled up when they leave these mountains like rolling stones. Years come and folk did, but then the kind everyone was, accepted we were slowly gentle giants, they call us. Think little, work plenty, mountain dwellers do, renowned for years, their forging skills and masonry have been. Kingdoms we have not, cities we live, content with stability we are. Ores and soil, mountain dwellers like, explosives and cold water, mountain dwellers hate. Liver gooses will, rarely visit, Okama is our favorite so far. Well, joining us forge. For repairs, grinding weapons, armors, tools, selling custom products. Exactly, you don't recognize the rest of the words.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
We're a customer gonna give you a better price. I'm a small business. The price is the best I can do. Alright, purchased a funnel altogether for 2 days back. The lady is a regular customer. Could be good. Yeah, I don't know you. He's a merchant who sells good quality, honest prices. Check the soap. It's handmade and legendary siphon and top-notch oil. You can find such good stuff before the black tide. Harpies. The mouse you already catch a wonderful scent coming from it, a combination of frankincense and myrrh. You the smell of a treasure in my bag? When you're done listening, I'll let you incubate. Tell me a story before selling me something, the illustrated book. What if I don't want to listen? So you know about business well then? Harpies really put in it. My bag is long lost Sylvan soap, raw material Sylphion grows in the mountains just outside the short suburbs of Juda's black tide. Best can never be harvested ever again. One time people can never say Saffron was planted by Circes, the reason Titan. Only grows on the mountains. Korean soap made from this plant of rich Sand and left the aftertaste. Long-term use is a good use for a skincare regimen too. Okay, if you're interested, find some quiet. It's quiet to inspect the wares. There are too many people around here worried about getting mugged. Quiet place. All you're missing is the word scammer written on your forehead. Wolfie can spin a bitter tale. Blackmail scams really get passionate. Cool. Mr. Coldfeet, you're supposed to be a famous hustler. I mean, I never thought of cheating or scamming people or anything before. This money I just got here and used to a real homebody. I couldn't find a better way to earn trust. I learned this trick from their best tales. Let me know that. How about this? Take these balance coins. Claim that I'm selling. I'll never claim what I'm selling is Siphon soap again. Trying to claim top-notch pre-black tide soap. Homemade by your own mom in the back. Now this past has really become something you can get again. I'm gonna say all this stupid stuff for, or pretend that you never saw that. The deal didn't work out and friendship remains. Want to ask more spices later? It would be great if you keep the humble harpies in the real market in your thoughts.
I'm only giving this to you.
Tell me a little. Spices. I don't know if people collect all kinds of spices just to zhuzh up their lives a little. Of course, in the like tree bark, herbal roots, animal secretions, very pro-natural things. Waffles back then, they all reckon the spices and the power to fight off the black tide. There's a bug in the bigger whale lurking hands that could swallow up the titan, but will become docile and subservient in the face of certain spices. Well, just a rule of superstition. Big joke when you're inside the holy city, plus, as you can see, everything here gets a little more complicated. People here bicker and argue whether the perfumes or essential oils have been blessed by Circes or Fragosa. You'll believe that the spices will never be seen before and have been blessed by a titan. And smelling them can compromise piety. I remember some market once, but I came back from revealing myself. All the exotic perfumes have been dumped into the gutter by some unknown vandal. Locals that we investigate after the incident. We were ultimately to find anything in it, ended without a conclusion. I only sell things that down low.
I'm only giving this to you.
Soap. Wasn't attribute origins of soap to Phagos, the ocean titan. The ocean god once accidentally spilled olive oil into the extinguishing bonfire. The god's blessing then took a new form, and thus the soap was Outlander. Still find it a bit too much to keep mentioning titans all the time. It's what soap is. Here's olive oil, fresh as ash wood, and a pinch of invigorating spices. Best soap in the world. Make do with the second best if you use caustic soda instead of wood ash. So an olive oil is absolutely necessary. Animal fat stinks, and other vegetable oils can't yield the same silky finish. Of course, if you don't care what your soap is, smooth or honey or not, then you could just try using mineral oil. Vibe of the hometown.
Curious about treasures.
How many stuff you mentioned, Eric? That was nothing. That was swallowed up by the tide. The family is all gone. It's all. Here's one thing I'm not used to or well suited for. Kema, the day they just struggling at themselves. Being willing to take someone else's the greatest kindness you can throw. And we were talking about this. About the fight to live on. That cash. And that was a lot of talk for a little spot.
Drink 10 vats of water every day.
Bazian, don't miss out. The market would be one of us. Hustle and bustle, so even still Memorial Market Day has seen way too much foot traffic. So look, they make us turning and composing people come up, stop in tracks and form a huge crowd in the blocks of the road. You squeeze past the crowd and emerge into the fray of the commotion. Look, think again, these shields are rare treasures that come by. Don't miss out. You snooze, you lose. That's a sales pitch. A bunch of swindlers. As shields are a common commodity. What was there an all about? That's where you're wrong. These are no shields. They're shields forged from Gregorios' nails. The Earth Titan. Everyone knows that Gregorios is, yes? Gregorios, who's that? Everyone knows. They're all aware. Gregorios, who's that? Some pillar Gregorios, a time-bearing life back, immovable and indestructible. If all the shield forged in the nails, they'd be indomitable and unyielding. In the prophecy stating that black tide drowns the highest peaks, fills up the deepest ravines, the only bear hopes passing the kindling of life usher a new age. Hello, Divine Bull. You spin that prophetic yarn yourself? That's the same for supporting the business. Shall I pick a shield for you? One. Get a real deal. Feel the real deal. Meet the god of trickery. The gates of the shadows. I wouldn't dare defraud anyone. It can't even be damaged if it was hurled off a cliff on Abyss Fate. Abyss of Fate. There is someone who wouldn't even scratch on it, even if there were 100 illnesses trampled over it. Even Tantalus at that time would sigh in resignation to the fate of this shield. There's no weapon in the world that can shatter this shield. Feel free to test it out if you don't believe me. Uh-huh. Good, I guess. My bat has something to say about that. Gonna test it out? Okay, allow me to prop it up for you. Your lovely positions the shield. So how does your heart hurt? Ah! I'm gonna step back. Look, you can still use a piece of back together. It's very durable. I can see all the cracks. Did you say it was indestructible? It was converting incoming force into its own. Science such a shield will break in when the appropriate instance in order to absorb the greatest amount of force. Fully unbreakable, and with a wielder's arm with breaks instead. The benevolence of Gregorius never wished such a plight on anyone. My friend Gregorius is called a pillar of stone because its spines face upwards to meet the barrage of harsh storms and blizzards, even if it had nails buried deep within earth. Would the morals even acquire them? Groundless accusations of bordering on blasphemy. Would you malign compatriot to the same field of work? Speaking the truth, no one there has seen Igor as a fine figure before, after all, so then why is it truly worth believing? Seeing is believing. Everyone knows that during the Battle of Arabilica, Strife Titan and Nicodor once threw their lance into the land, and the incident has been recorded into battle bards. Mine are forged for the shards of the very lance of those years ago. Good as the real artifact. Well, Slim Flammer, so you made that all up yourself too? Nicodors are victorious. In the lance forged from the lance shard, the god once wielded. You will be unstoppable and relenting. If you want to close with this leaf, feel free to test it out yourself. To the divine relic surface in the space of a day, comes certainly make a wonderment. That's his name of harbor such a personal. But when you take out your purse are about to press in these two legendary masterpieces, lingering question persists. If you use your lance to attack his shield, if you block his shield, it'll block your lance. Use your lance to attack his shield. Quite the pickle. What are they talking about? There's items like, could the items be counterfeit? But the impulse to buy and praise reason, praise Xerxes. Good nonsense. You got that cat guy you're talking about? About the goods, I'm more happy to try them out. There's the honor of the two titans. While testifying arbitrator, they can convince the crowd, I wouldn't dare jump the gun. While an arbitrator witnesses, even though skills or even Tantalon would never acknowledge this. It's around here. Let's find one. I designed a spear, but I'm not sure about the quality. Piggy just neither the wear seemed particularly good. Rhetoric teacher.
Undefined concepts shouldn't be used in a debate.
Arminius, please tell me, who are you and where are we
No
done
one
from?
would be
Where are you
able
going?
to utter even a single
Arminius,
word.
Incatus, a faithful earth is as firm as the body of the streams. I came here from the Memorial Palace. Mine had the city gate. The answer that allow me to give you more things. The city of Icarus you speak of is the same city where I know of. In a rush to refute me, I think certainly about it. As all could read, I'll come and know that because it's long since destroying the Black Tide, how could you know that it doesn't exist? Keep and mistaken my last remark. Originally came from Icarus, but that was my home, but before the Black Tide descended. Second worldly belongings of Fletokema, first has not yet been destroyed, twice too. Are the Icarus that existed before the destruction, the Icarus that now devoured the Black Tide, the same thing. Of course, no matter what time we speak of, this is my hometown. But before its destruction remains in your memory, yet you can echo the Icarus that has been devoured the Black Tide anytime soon. Echo something so long since gone, be the same as something that existed currently. Thing that can neither be seen nor eyes or feel in my hands does not exist. If that were the case, nothing would exist in the world. Everything is a constant state of flux, and there would be nothing for us to discuss. And they claim that Icarus in your mind will exist forever, whereas visible and tangible city is not much a certainty as the one in your imagination. Meaning this argument, your line of questioning is conflating different concepts with each other. Yeah, such an argument lacks meaning is no more than a mental laziness. In fact, it relates to everything that we see in Amphorius. We have never seen a true form of Kefale, yet we are certain that they support the world of Okema. We do not understand the word or Orlix, yet we stubbornly believe their prophecy. We have never experienced death, yet we assume the existence of Thanatos. We are drawn to the grand and fantastical ideals. Why are they unwilling to reflect on their implications? I'm unwilling to reflect as I'm willing to shake the very foundation of thought itself. Ever heard this speak for some time? You must follow the scholar and lover of wisdom. Interested, why don't you join a discussion? Interesting to hear your side. How about you introduce yourselves first? Zero Kema, I'm like a living by introducing people and the art of debate. For Maimonides of Icatus. You see, I'm a teacher of the study of rhetoric. For a title, a teacher overly flashy. And I enjoy it personally. I think that I can teach them something, but I can teach them more the skills to reflect and debate. Kind of say anything. That's true that logic classes are completely worthless, and not forget that this is your major. Care for students to pass the teacher, follow your views, surely they will ever be regressing. Main jobs are join the debate. Which is I've seen it hit the join the debate, let's take a topic that is both intuitive and profound. For Parmenides, look at this, I shall step back and pass the rights of the topic selection to you. Earl, you should continue with the debate that we're having before ideals or reality, which is more reliable. We're into more direct topics. Could be does a pure Icatus really exist? Fine topic. I'll say the question was tripling a long time, having been devoured by the Black Tide, and one can no longer see or touch Icatus. Even if it were to go to this location, you can see the pile of ruined remains. Even before its destruction, the area and population of the city were undergoing constant change. The city that you saw as a child undoubtedly different from the one you saw as a youth. Case, how can you conclude that it was indeed Icarus? Icarus. The principle of simplicity is saying that Icarus does not in fact exist, and all we can be certain is that there is a city. I believe the opposite. Icarus does not simply exist because it was stop existing because it was destroyed. So discussing and reminiscent of it as the city will still truly exist. While I mention Icarus, everyone knows that what it is. If you send a parcel Icarus, there is no way to the messenger will go to the wrong location. It's my hometown. It will never change. Icarus must exist. As we discuss Icarus, we could possibly understand what we're trying to refer to. Their viewpoints, which you decide. Vision.
Drink 10 vats of water every day, and sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
Decision. It exists. I agree, Prometheus. Favorite this argument. I can were to publicly doubt the truth of this look. Existence will certainly be slight outrage. Fine, however, that I'm willing to get this not be known through our senses, but we lack the method of observing it. No more than a lie created by the imagination of mankind. There's no real existence evidence. How can you prove it exists? It's flawed. It means a reputation is flawed. Icarus does actually. Means your reputation is flawed. As society method of proof itself is flawed. To prove the existence of something, you only need a single piece of evidence. Even if the evidence is not presently available, you cannot deny that it could appear at some point in the future. If you wish to prove that something does not exist, you have to fundamentally deny the possibility, indicate that there is no possible way for us to ever find evidence of its existence, whether in the present or in the future. Therefore, it does not equate to non-existence on a factual level, it equates to conceptual impossibility. Possibility cannot deduce through reality. If there is a lack of evidence, the only possible deduction is that the proposition cannot be verified. But it also cannot be falsified. You should head back for more logic classes with your teacher. Not bad, you excel in our debate. As expected, wise one from the Outlands. You have successfully grasped the weakness within my assertions, however, and that completely refuted my argument. Allow me to continue my point. If Icarus truly exists, then allow me to ask you, in what form does it exist? If it exists in time, then it is a state of flow. Even the Titans will descend into madness, and Icarus will fall in time. Okay, anything exists, and time exists forever. If it existed in space, it must currently have physical form. Circular, square. Is a shape that of Icarus is currently, or is it an obscure shape that cannot be measured? If it exists outside space-time, it cannot truly think of a method that can use to gain knowledge of it. Creation relies on light, which requires time, which works to make shape. How can it, and how can that which exists outside space-time ever be known? Wise one from me on, please. learn through cognition. We learn through thinking. Learn through our cognition. Those who live in Icatus will naturally have a cognition of it. Anyone who else has been to, seen, or heard of Icatus will form a corresponding cognition. Described as inherent to by others is known as the knowledge of Icatus. It seems we have not understood the question. Cognition of mankind is not reliable, because even harder to ascertain the veracity or falsity of information has been passed on or left in record. No matter how many falsehoods have piled up, it does not make them truths. Not bad, you excel in the art of debate. That completely refuted. It says, let me ask you, what form does it exist? Learn through thinking. Question. Of course, some objects exist outside of time. When you measure time, we can count on one from 1 to 10 precisely because the numbers still exist in the time have reached the later numbers. Count earlier numbers to reach the later. Also, there are also objects that exist outside of space. When we measure space, we have a measure the distance between objects compared to the location of space. You can say that something is close to something else, or that something is beside or something. Time cannot be measured without numbers preceding it. Space cannot be measured without an object to serve as reference. So what does it mean? A space-time in a giant box that encapsulates all things, or is it something that only has meaning attaching itself to something else? Wherever space you choose, space-time cannot serve as a reason to deny existence of something. However, it's really brilliant. For the Citizens Assembly, I'm certain that you could be an ambassador of justice. Your argument, so your victory is yours. However, that my loss does not mean that viewpoint is correct. Your viewpoint is absolutely correct. In the end, debate is simply no more than a game of refuting the other party's arguments. When it comes to the truth, who knows if it exists? All I can do is remind people that remain suspicious of any object that has not been thoroughly reflected upon. It be Icatus, the Titans or the gods, or even a prophecy of absolute truth. Will it never truly be fully known, and that things have been free to doubt itself? The fact that I am doubting. All for one. 2 memory shards. That's the story. Told us. As brushes on extreme material as I am. Rather is noisy and reason is so. You're absolutely certain that no one knows arms better than this grand craftsman. So you elaborate the details around. Weapons forged by Titans, if possible. It is, but observe, I am willing. Unstoppable lance versus an immovable shield. Cliffhanger right there. Wanna make a bet? Douglas came to me in a dream yesterday saying that my fortune will be delivered today. And at this chance, I'll surely pelt my head with coins. I don't know what's stored inside. But the current situation of the poor of both sides are even right now. You can consider it. And the strongest answer is that on the strong side. Baseball powers vast power, and feel that the shield's impact also told you that. You can withstand a hit from that lance. That's something you're certain of. Take the strongest lance and attack the strongest shield. Already found one? Hardly matter, it does not deserve the attention of the Grand Craftsman. I'm in this matter. Polite refusal, no need. Grand Craftsman personally to preside over this is the loss for words. Stop stalling, get your strongest lance and the strongest shield. Just find the shield both shattered in an instant as they touch each other. Both of them been broken? Yeah, this because they're counterfeit. All the guards, these two have charlatans arrested. Those are the lance and shield break at the same time. Complicated, quite simple. The powers of both titans are equal, and the outcome is natural as statement. Because disciples will blush your ability to lie through your teeth. Right with the lance with the shield, you feel the eyes are shrouded, and perhaps even a actual clash. An explosive remnant of the power of the titans. Pretty good too. I understand now. So far-fetched, I want my bat. You all see that black screen too? Why not? Black screen. Life isn't a theater. You can't just decide on draw and pull the curtains. Accurate. The duel was. Strike an ordinary shield with the strongest spear, one will. Strike the strongest shield with an ordinary weapon, one shall. They're simple. The method of control variables. We try again. Act on a haste. Do not before truth you see. Act later. Not too late it is, and after the truth is revealed. Words ring true. Blessed and Titans touch directly each other. Both will surely be severely damaged. Better against the commonplace weapons, the outcome will be vastly different. Just follow the Church's instruction, position a shield. Like the quality show. From paper mache, it says Bertle is a bath tile. Then again, it's this mighty. What is this godly might? Could it be Nicanor himself? He could do it against 3. Technically, the shield protect the enemy's wrists. All 3 shields are smashed? I'd be real, I smashed 10 shields in one strike. Alright then. Again! All the shields have been shattered. How about you ring up the Gregorius for more inventory? On the shield, the conclusion one can make. The last quality, one shall test again. With the lance quality. Yes, its spear test against the normal shield. The shield has broken. Now it's time to test the lance's quality. He strikes a number of spears that have snapped, and the merchant wipes a cold sweat on his brow. Try the rest of them. All the other lances have been defeated, yet the shield remains steadfast and unshakable. Such flimsy material I've never seen. This isn't my full power. This is something scratching. This is for scratching backs or something. How dare you swindle others of Gregorius' name? The most blasphemous act. Nicanor dropped their lance over your head, and the guards are already on their way. Prepare for judgment. You play with fire, you're bound to get burned. Let's just admit their defeat this time. No need for firewood as long as you stay in the mountains. A moment's mistake is not the end of the world, and there shall always be another time to rise again. Come clean, and you'll receive lighter punishment. Get suspended. Glass of the shields have been destroyed, and I lost my entire fortune. Or where's your words, dream, or whimsical prank? Someone got it right. Lost all my money. I should never have got involved in this practice. The FJZ paradox. Flame. I was from Spain. Bring out the table. Add firewood to my drying fire. Make it burn ferociously. Tell me your story. And it's up to me, the core flame, and use the core flame to give me sustenance. Bless you. Crackle. Guarded the small flame for these years. Artist boulder will weather. I've left. A flame that remains constant. Metal. Extract of medicinal herb. Even but the land remains constant. Constant as metal. Not the firewood and crackles. Perfect flame can do everything, but it'll take too much to melt this. Medicinal herbs. Power crackle. This spiritual flame will price you. It's yours now.
Drink 10 Never save for tomorrow. What do you need?
Holy candle. As a nearby shop, I may have a big candlelight. Refer to this candlestick as a holy candle. And the holy candle I'm dedicated to. Very curious about that. Figure it out via clues gleaned from the candle's base. Yeah, I switch this side to try pressing it. The top of the candle goes on, and the golden fluid rapidly shrinks. Commotion we heard from a nearby shop. Where's the pouch going? Oh, can't pipe ready anymore. The holy coin. Oh, you bring her misfortune. You're not doing business today. You're closing up. Pity the holy candle's blessing. Something just feels wrong to me. What to do with me? So, people at home, I need this. Come on, be flexible for once. At the turn around the investigate, you feel a strange noise ringing in your pocket. Heaviness, textures, unmistakable sound of jingling coins from cause a chill to run down your spine. You can see that floating word can be good. You find yourself in the daze. Causing this find a strange marking. It seems to be a Titan symbol. Inside to coin. Take the coin. Take the coin pipe. Return the coin pouch. Take out clients in nearby shops and compare details of the pouch, and finally return the money. This is a Vetko's prank. This is Segrius pulling a prank. This happens once in a while. Forget about it. Okay, I'm sorry. I should have blamed you. Give you a 50% discount apology. You need to repay a good deed. Have this as a token of gratitude. Like to sign contracts with the holy candle's light to blessing makes you scoff. The base of this holy candle are symbols of Segrius. Praying to this Titan seems a bit best to wish it turns out well. So densely packed with all the things we can do. No, we're not even near there yet.
For tomorrow, what you can eat.
This is in passageway. Station has two appearances and act with a chance to miss tremors between inner spot. You're on a pass. The crisis of Erdolium. Your interest, lately everyone stops down on a specific line of products. We're feeding on patrolling this. Try to get an epic birds to come from the fluttering of wings of Benitza. And so much dialogue.
Sold out for now.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
You're sleeping quite concealing, and for a deal edge point for a thief. A space for lovers on a date. It's here you can survey all the pedestrians below. The best part is they can't see you. There's a couple of things that have also like just shattered as you walk by, so I'm guessing later on it's gonna be something with them. What a mechanic.
Nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Cherished
Don't need health, so we'll just smash it.
Just the two of us.
Eyeless. My cherished Eyeless.
Alright, hiding in the basket. Come straight away this way.
My beloved.
I see the mirror then distract you.
Let's leave Akuma.
The potential is become a detective. Come with me and we'll expose the truth behind this world. Those open world lockpicks and the thief's ability tree, like you'll be able to reveal if there was a balance coin stashed in here. Assassin's Creed reference. Those big goes to place celebrities. That's when you walk into a couple of secret tryst. You're particularly sharp of hearing, and by the time you realize you should escape, it's already too late. Well, Lois, your parents are right down there in the market. A bit of noise, and they'll look straight up, spot us. Make them watch as much as they want. Or pride and joy, or their young daughter falling in love with a commando's kid, and they hate the most. That'll drive them nuts. I guess I'll decide you. Make up your mind, there's no one can stop you. There was grudges in the city-states, and your parents dislike me. Do not blame them. My mother fought in battle, and with their minds are both bear the scars of war and the hatred towards you and your Kremenon brethren. I say Okema is actually for all end times, including people like you. Right, are we getting any thought to what I mentioned last time about leaving Okema? Nympha. Get over this before it's too dangerous. Once a few achievements in the future, we think we can. Billy Elias, don't you get it? Their hate is only for your Castrum Camino's bloodline. They won't compromise until they lose me at once. If wait. Love in a time of black tide. If a stand for her. Come back for playing around Phoenix. We're here now, just we're waiting for go after. That simple. We're a completely different class of Nympha. Then to the Criminals General, and she comes from one of the most powerful, long-lasting noble families in Okema. Crisis War, families fought against each other during the battlefield as much as represented the banner of their own city. The members of both families were slain by the other in the city fighting. Even though the Crisis War was long finished, even though the criminal detachment made peace with Okema, even though the family was wiped, my family was wiped out by the fall of the old king's rule, none of this animosity has disappeared. First I read that came along said, Lord My Day, that assassin made an attempt on my life. Just a child back then, Lord My Day lodged a complaint with the Council of Elders, and they reluctantly put a stop to things. Driven by those familial tragedies, we are clearly the most star-crossed lovers. We tie them together with a golden thread. There must be a Ministra's marvelous miracle. Praise be to Minister. Here am I today. What are you afraid of then? Be afraid and open up. You want to show off your love, right? That's really annoying. Thing off lately, but Nympha's parents have been singing onto us and started sending spies to secretly tailor or assign a personal escort to her. We proposed a plan that I don't agree on. Publicize the relationship, then flee out, Kema and use the public opinion to pressure her parents, only returning when they agree to a marriage. Good idea, but it's dangerous inside the city. What if her parents don't even care? Danger outside. Only by force of a desperation situation, the parents could be painted as the bad guys. Honestly, my greatest concern is her personal safety. As Nympha's partner, my duty is to protect her rather than merely just love her. All these wandering monsters around the city, I should be able to protect her by myself. I'll never be able to forgive myself. By my time until a better chance to come along, indeed destined to be lovers, then things will be definitely turned for the better. Minnesota will surely watch over us. You do have furry footsteps from rushing you, rescuing the sweet something. Weekly sweet conversation. You were here. Something terrible has happened. The fear, what's going on? Mark and Nympha's parents and goons to kidnap her and carry her off. I mean, parents already know about your affair. And this was your plan. I want to be kept a secret. Dashim takes the tough measures against her own daughter. Here, they've taken my Nymphia. Nevertheless, I don't know wide network of influence on Okima is big. They shopkeepers and Nympha's family guards. They often been sighted near the Memorial Market. Whether and check on my friends, maybe I'll be able to get some clues. Thank you so much, Miss Afia. Cross your Tonis the blacksmith there. Maybe Nympha can mention something for. Synchronized bird view. Yep, this is all Assassin's Creed references. There's so many knickknacks along the eaves of the house. Are they not a safety hazard? I should be directed. Beware of falling objects. Hello. Enter a thief. Here are my friends. Drinking too much is always called problems. Can I have a sip? Well, some in the way, it's drive mine. It's weird. I feel dizzy.
Does it really work?
There's a prime memorial market estate conveniently located in the daily travel and shopping, though it can be a bit noisy at times. Don't appear inside anymore. You are not some dragon slayer who barges into NPC homes and ransacks their belongings, are you? Dragon slaying hero. Yeah, controller's been dying a bit.
Does it really work?
Alright, we've explored much of this area. Forest is frozen and gaze vacant, detached from the bustling city around it. Everything is real. Rather, she is sleeping. Yeah, someone's stealing books. Well, that's stealing books, yeah. Rebirth a month ago, I was bound to on device, facing my brother's judgment. A message grew fierce under command, instantly eradicating the Titan blood within his life. I was prophesied as savior from Forius. My birth is still the hope of Faithus. Apple and Circe, with the grove sparing no expense to bring me up in the day when I was prophesied to stand against the encroaching Black Tide. Little did he suspect that I was originally a great-great-granddaughter of Thanatos' clandestine lineage, fated to sow death and disorder in the realms of the mortals. Following Circe's will, my brother imbibed the golden blood and executed me personally for further calamity. Now let her claim my rightfully mine. Too whimsical. Last time I was incarnate, I was a librarian motor. Let's skip the ads. Guess I must have been reading a new story I wrote last night. Got used to his routine in the store, sleeping in the day, writing at night, and coming up with a little plot for the first story. Maybe the tale is just too engrossing. Forget what I just said, don't mention anyone. My brother finds out I'm toast. That dreams. really instantly eradicate you. Everybody thinks that followers of Cersei should not. Yeah, customer, let's catch up later. I need to buy something. Quick book personally curated by the renowned alchemy. Harry Titan's disciple will be able to find a recipe of their liking. Culinary book, Cooking Book 2, Gregorio's Festival Ceremony. Where's Calendar Month Edition. Recorded the longest in 12 months, and the work the people engaged in 10 months. Life Edition. Balance coins, whatever these are. Brief introduction of course, the local currency, including the historical anecdote. Poems by Lepos.
We don't sell those kind of books. Well, at least, not on the record.
Those romance books. And more about it. But our alarm lifted. Alright, I'm going to say this between us. Mention the faith in Cersei's. The belief in Cersei for generations, upholding the dissemination of knowledge as a sacred duty, and the Tiberium's legacy from their ancestors. Her brother was a super duper erudite scholar who read so much that he had already earned his place in the Garden of Life scholar. But the great scholar thinks my made up stories are unorthodox reincarnations are indecency. If he found them out, then he'd probably say that I was just so my Cersei's notion of rationality could provoke the Titans. 7. Juggling running a store in a day and writing novels at night. Calling Cersei so conservative. I just feel give up in your face. Why is it so conservative? Cersei's overflowing inspirations have come actually through the boa rift in past the future. Where the old stiff Theophes Cersei lived under 800 billion divine lies. Throw out my pen. More exciting than the dull titan than your Lart. How can I buy books you've written? Go away, son. You know who might be listening. Stash them away in the secret compartment in the back room and to keep them safe from my brother's prying eyes. Instead, fetch a couple. New challenge for me. Nowadays, customers prefer light fiction, quickly paced plots, humorous tales, and mini comedy tablets featuring 30-second stories on the flyer shelves. Marshall's joining in, running out of space to store the books in the secret compartment. I need to find a solution. Why don't you talk to your brother? I'm not complaining about his outdated views. I don't want him to change. Ernest died in the black tide disaster long ago, and her 6-year-old daughter child. He was just a 6-year-old child back then. He had to provide for both of us. As time passed, he worked to rebuild our family librarium, also doing his best so he could nurture me intellectually. Though I'm an adult now, he feels responsible for me. It's just that line between the care and the protection is a bit blurry. Don't blame him. I'd rather work hard on my own and keep everything in secret. That makes life easier.
What kind of book are you after?
Restaurant owner. Classical platter. Yeah, give me your food. Not history lessons. It's a restaurant. Please focus on serving the food. Even lectures do not do it outside the Memorial Palace. Food isn't about the chemical salutations of time. It's also about the spiritual comfort. Historical and cultural significance. Stop it. I've had enough. Once I told you I'm not interested, Lassie. Trying to mess with another outliner, I mean, fine. Won't be eating here. I want my money back. That's because somebody can already learn. If you don't really learn about history, I won't push any further. Customer curls his hand, sending the plate to the table, crashing to the floor, loud pop. You locals maybe treat outliners with respect. You try to impress. Okay, most history and culture sounds like you're trash destined to be forgotten in time. This and into the hand gestures. You say you won't push this, but how many times are you outliners pushed into things we don't want to do? You know what? I'm gonna draw myself and lick this mess you serve, you alright? Yeah, another loud pop as a enraged customer is forcibly thrown through the door. You can only imagine what the seemingly feeble restaurant owner unleashes his ferocious display of strength. Food and culture must be respected. Please don't ever show up in my place again, or you'll do it at your own risk. Hey, customer, welcome. What can I get for you today? Seems like you have strict rules here. Dude, that guy was terribly rude. For disturbance, and those who value food have no place in dining here. And hearing what customers think as long as they show respect for the food. Passing as they would like to eat, local specialties, perhaps something more outlandish. Lost them. Take a look. Your mistake. Golden honey cake. Those are pancakes. Ambrosia.
I've created another new dish. Any takers?
What's the deal with the eating while lying down? Well, reclining dining is actually an old tradition in Alchema, but back in ancient era Chrysia, people loved the reclining chairs while eating helped them resonate with their earth titan. It wasn't eating about the health benefits of aiding digestion, it was just a gesture of respect and gratitude towards Oreos. Promoting the style, in my opinion, the dish loses its root, can no longer be passed down while it's served in a cultural route. Welcome back. Was to preserve and modernize traditional foods while keeping a place in the new world. Life is busy these days, and everyone has the time to dive into food history and heritage. That's the way things are.
Come experience reclining dining.
Local specialties you have on the menu. Neither the era Chrysia Okema's cuisine was meticulous and even extravagant, but as resources dwindled due to the Black Tide's ceasing invasion, simply took over the terms of culinary habits. I'm going to bring back those Slavish historical dishes in the simplest ingredients and techniques, so I can highly recommend the signature dish, the classical platter. It shows a complex masterpiece, several dozen steps, and greatly simplified it while retaining its main flavors. Great tasting ingredients are still crucial, so you mind if I delve into this? I don't know, I'm all ears. Okay, I'm here to eat in my own order. Wait, later, a platter served to you before the dish is presented in 2 layers, egg roll flanked with biscuit bisect the outer edge, while peeling the apple chunks doused in that rich amber sauce in the center. Enjoy your golden egg rolls first to the right, then mix the culinary poultry, fill with milk, and the fruit are boiled over low heat, a perfect starter. Move eggs rolls delight your palate, and the sweetness of the milk, nectarous aroma of the fruit. Your hunger is sated, and your appetite craves more. Start with savor the main course: the juicy rock lamb rib meat, left charcoal grill, and the secret sauce, the brilliance of the nutrition flavor. Steak is tender, juicy, and incredibly flavorful, while the gamey flavor. Or the eagerly for the like a hungry raccoon after 3 days without food. Yep, they had to go with the raccoon reference. And dessert, freshest apples and alchema paired with the upgraded cinnamon honey sauce, a delightful end of your meal. Lemon gives a sharp kick, cleansing the lingering greasiness from the lamb. The combination of honey and apples sneaks off as experience, leaving a lingering aftertaste. Roasting the wonderful flavors you relish in each and every bite. If you're enjoying this dish, you'll like it. Patronage is 1,000 balance coins.
Come experience reclining dining.
What foreign dishes do you have in the menu? As made our homage due to the Black Tide, fortunate enough to get some of the recipes on own spin on taste based on relevant histories and cultures. Here are a couple of my favorites. Brewed Grape Brew. From travelers on Kema's clean water, and worse is lacking food and threat of the Black Tide. How could a crude grape soda be? Brew is a elaborate manufacturing process. One's life serving medicine can quickly invoke a Ugos' blessing, an extremely simple ritual. Clean even packs the essential nutrients. The crude grape soda, ew, it tastes like a soggy straw mat. It hits your taste buds hard, leaving you stunned and unexpected flavor, only later to catch a very faint hint of grape in that. Explaining its clean, nutritious taste, of course, unique. So a hit here with it because it's cheap and easy to make.
Come experience reclining dining.
Big stew. Famous sweet soup in the Mediterranean culture is famous for a unique feature of jelly made of figs in the soup. Then, with the fall of the Mediterranean figs became extinct, so the Garden of Life has bred a new version. It's not exactly budget friendly. Use blueberries became instead, and it was a pretty successful attempt. I did say to myself. The stew is a mix of various ingredients of beans, raisins, yam chunks, starter shell, milk, berry jelly. The stew is indicated in the components: the tenderness of the beans, the gentleness sweet of the raisins, the creamy yam, and the refreshing and soothing of the belly. They can enjoy your heart's content.
Come experience reclining dining. I've created another new dish. Any takers?
Okay, I'll just eat it in my own order. Your meal, good appetite. Platter served before you. Dish is presented 2 layers, egg rolls, 5. Few apple chunks, also center. It's a haphazard order, eventually mixing everything in the platter and consume it all. Taste is pleasant but slightly weird, though you can't quite figure out why. That's it. The order which savor ingredients can be changed to taste. For your patron has 1,000 balance coins.
Come experience reclining dining. I've created another new dish. Any takers?
Mitria, fruit and mixer. Olives are pretty tasty. Try something like this. Hey, these olives are really something, and a few more. For in-depth exploration of Northeast, but area has been deserted for ages. Don't wonder if any dangers lurking. And you know how skilly he is, right? She falls into some of the wild Benkins, and she can probably snag her way unscathed. The expeditions was struck with a black tide and suffered heavy losses last month. Get a little divination for me. I'll continue this time. Cassandra pulls out a small scale from the pocket, placing it on the table. She then places coins, picks up an apple and a pomegranate on the fruit scale, setting them as opposing scale trays. He does for a moment before tipping slightly in favor of the pomegranate. Now, don't worry, remember when the Tentalon teaches us, though, picture me swooping in an eagle, let your vigilance guide you like a clever fox. Stay alert, you'll be fine. Let you get going. 1 second. Apple and pomegranate. I'm going to take them back now, are you? Praise the scale, justice, and fair payment. Fair payment for the service. In that case, I suppose Tentalon wouldn't approve of me slipping you a few extra figs. What a pity. You're picking at the entry hour and it looks so fresh. I've never seen other figs. Let me try some for you. Hey, Grace, do customer now? I'll leave it with you. Got the Laura Finian, right? 1. How are you find life? It's okay. It's a real bliss. Some people seem a bit unfriendly. Yep. I really got used to the things at first, but we here are usually pretty friendly. Make this sit quickly. Anyone? Yeah, I think I say glass. Get the fresh fruits here. You take catch your eye. Apples. Most common fruit in Okema, perhaps the forest apple in your hand is a cultivar that has been genetically improved multiple times, bred through extra nutrition to stay fresh longer. For fresh apples, apple jams, preserved or dried apples are all quite popular in stores. Color represented apple in your hand, take a hearty bite. Crunch. So crisp, so juicy crunch. Sweet and refreshing. I'm going to keep taking bites of the apple, and then this size fruit is consumed almost instantly. Burp. I like it. That'd be tons of balance coins.
A balanced diet is the key to a strong...
Pomegranate. Favorite fruit for the Cremnones. Pomegranate juice is a black color is seen as a providing elixir for both body and mind in the customs. Which Lord Minimeos was among the Chrysalis heirs hauls from Castrum Cremnos. Always picks some pomegranates whenever he swings by. Thanks to him, the sales of pomegranates have been thriving. Get back the smooth, white skin, revealing the ruby red seeds neatly arranged in an intricate artifact. Like an artifact. Pick up those handful of seeds and plop them in your mouth. Even the cores are edible, boasting a texture akin to a sticky rice balls found in the Immortal's Delight. Looks like you and Lord Morse have similar tastes. Get 100 balance coins.
A balanced diet is the key to us.
Thanks, please. Trading Fig, legend has that it was Fagosia's favorite. Ambrosia made it could heal both body and soul. Fig has been extinct for years since the city's fall, but 3 years ago an expedition braved the ruins of Medrea, revived the withered seeds that had been rotten. Gardeners of the Garden of Wisdom extracted the life essence, improved the recultivated seeds, and recreated the Mediterranean figs you see today. Taking the pear-shaped purplish fruit in your hand, you easily peel back the extraordinary thin skin and expose the vibrant red flesh inside. Small lip reveals a deep fragrance that develops your lips and tongue. Nip in the bitter sweet. Use a sweet lingering aftertaste, and nip fresh. Just your innards like a cool spring. Making the entire fruit, you sense the rejuvenation that washes over you, and all traces of fatigue are dispelled. Am I right? Unfortunately, it's a bit pricey due to the limited availability. It'll be fine at balance points.
Oh, grab some fresh fruit. Oh, grab some fresh fruit.
Can I help with anything? Don't need to be a stranger, young one. I enjoy spending time with young folks. If I ever chat, again, that was a small favor. 2 years ago, my daughter had an expedition to the city, and I haven't been heard from since. There's some in the city, but be prepared to keep a look at information on them.
Oh, grab some fresh fruit.
I heard that he's a believer of Zagreus.
And to move up and down, you only need to take one step for each ladder, regardless of the length. A simple one. And at the Crystal's airs heroics, the water supply of the upper floor is bastard akin to liquid jade, with a free flow of ambrosia. Retain the professional debater. Awesome. I want to see the Crystals there too. Good luck that you guys there. The Crystals there are ordinary people that were born when they were born. They grasp some secret method to gain their status. Before you simply unroll your basket, you can see there's no resemblance to a trash can. Or among the baskets, this particular one captivating your attention. Be fate. Basket is soul. Of the trash can. Press F to assassinate. Press F to assassinate. It's commendable that you recognize this as an ordinary basket. However, this is a private domain and polite one. Rain, water, and sunshine are guests and embrace, but not the uninvited kings. You understand? Not really. But I'm part of nature. But when does the Marmoreal Market become a personal property? But I'm part of nature too. That mention clear enough? The basket is my home. Keep your hands off it and don't dig through it unless I say otherwise, got it? Rationality of reasonable animals.
You like Congratulations! You're a true philosopher.
You like trash cans? Congratulations, you're a true philosopher. The golden Nistia romance titan might fancy the rich over the poor, but the dark Death Titan Thanos knocks on everyone's door. Fuck, it's already 11:30. You and me, it's already a secret doorbell for them, and invite visible only to the Titans. Way more yourself. Way my background is ordinary, except for the fact that my family is targeted in the assassination due to Grandpa's position. As a ruler is leaving me with sole survivor. Wrong, I'm not hurting for money. In fact, our family's mansion in the dawn cloud up above hasn't changed. For the years, our servants have learned not to care about where their masters may be. The city is a legal inheritance. I can lead a carefree life until the Era Nova. As long as Okema remains steadfast against the black tide, I shall eat, sleep, and soak up the sun wherever I please. What a bliss. Going after some casual chat, we pick some more specific. Let's read the tales of Thanatos, Death Titan, and Minista. The Romans Titan or the Elders? The Romans Titan first. Let's say that Sister Aglaya looks just like Minista, Titan of Love and Beauty. That's not the case. Sister Aglaya still isn't just a side note for that Titan. It goes for other Crystal Sayers. I believe each threads a half unique to their own inspirations. From Nista, for I know the goddess is more like a clumsy old lady. She juggled from the era Beleka to era Irasa. Watching all the knot in her hands became harder to unravel. I think I had too much left for Amphoria or the world. That's why many whisper in the shadows. Thanatos. Death Titan. Thanatos looks like, but I care how I see Thanatos. The disciples Titans of Death Titan Thanatos is definitely a horrifying deity. They are mastermind behind the Black Tide and destined to bring catastrophe to Amphoria world. And now Thanatos is exactly a good person. The Titan quietly endures the hatred of the world and even offers sanctuary for those of ostracized by society. Even if Akema declares themselves a follower of Thanatos, it would likely be because they prefer not to worship Titans or partake in the rituals that beg for blessings. All the pitch black Titan, Death Titan Thanatos never need adoration and won't bestow blessings on anyone whose life is not meant to be over. Council. Very straightforward. The Council of Elders of place teeming with the living dead. Some may argue that the Council of Elders serves as its intended functions, but as a victim, it's not the tale I would tell. I return from some business amidst the bustling streets of broad daylight, or when I have a lamp in my hand, I didn't see a living soul. More strict, there might have been only a handful of people alive in the forest or in the entire world. Crystal Sayers are here, so I'll hold my tongue on that. But this way, a forest might actually be under the control of enigmatic forces beyond our grasp, but those who hold such knowledge certainly don't seal it in the Council of Elders. They just believe they know what's going on. They're even less endearing than Thanatos or that self-proclaimed evil cultist. Yourself as become a custom immersion of indolence and leisure. I soak up the pleasant vibes, fresh fruit juice and ambrosia galore, waiting for more of the faded person to lick away. Holy candle. That's what radius at the top. Otherwise, they use fuel. I remember confirm this. You just feel it's a waste of energy to leave it on right now. Yes, I did turn it off and save energy. It works when you actually touch the mysterious further light construct before you. You instantly stop the radiance is dispersed and return to darkness. Oh, you didn't damage Okema's public installations, did you? You have a great worry about this, but sudden sleepiness comes upon you. The touch of some fabric over your body is someone sliding a blanket over you. Hello, girl, sir. Are you okay? Oh, how tired you look. You sleeping out here in this cold? Keeping out here in the open, I'd like to catch what... Mister! I fell asleep here? Mister. Mister, the little girl makes a funny face at you. Foo-foo. Holy candle is different from the other candles. Extinguish it. Eternal night will soon rise. Do it next time, okay, Ma? After all, Mom says it's hide and see everything we do. Sleeping in the open, pray to Oryx. After all, I can't assure that you're lucky that every time you run out of curtains on eternal night. Hermit crab. Good at taking your eyelids in spite of you. Soon your senses return once more. Time passes next to your ear, so faintly a voice saying, "May Onyx bless you." Once it goes a long time, sure, you've been pursuing for 7 years, and finally say yes to my marriage proposal. I cannot wait for another minute. How you feel, but I must apologize. My schedule is pretty full. You understand how I'm feeling? I could have possibly understand. I don't get it. The only one ceremonial officiant in the huge place of Kema. It's ridiculous. In order to become ceremonial officiant, you have to train in the grove and pass a special examination placed by the venerationist. Asking what kind of idiot came up with these rules. In 7 years, you can't hold on for 2 more months. You know the way out. Morals adored Circe's happiness and planted a tree to wish happiness. To rejoice unions under a tree and celebrate birth of life. There are no ceremonies. People bring their cushions and enjoy the shade. People say love renders us blind, but this mist is perfect ambience in the there's a shining night sky. We accept the passion and elegance. Please respond to my affection. Looks like I'm on worry as well. No matter. May you find happiness elsewhere. But remember that you have an artist supporting me. He was named Shefik. Please ladies time and take your leave. Oh, gentle maiden, please allow me to introduce myself. Waiting to see who she likes. Your back end's adding fast.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
It's about time you do some exercise.
There's my face to learn. On her face through walls, I'm too a priest of the twin doors, yes. How are you embedded in there? I only see your wings sticking out. How are you embedded in there? Wall phasing technique. Your position isn't great. Let me move a bit. Right. Oh, the wall. Secret, the twin doors aren't just 2 doors, they're endless doors. Only seen 3 so far, though.
It's about time you do some exercise.
It's a good stopping point because we're right before the story. Oh.
I heard that fruits are on sale.
Very good quality.
Backboner. Yesterday, didn't show up. Mary, so please stop trying to set me up with someone else. No righteous head. Does he make up to you? Just ditch him. Up that mouth you want, Juno. Vulcan is a gentle soul. He's caring, patient, and persistent. Well, if you seriously, take my advice. For your beauty, yourself, for him, you admires eager for anything. Oh, in love with him, that's what matters. Your ideal is a marriage isn't a game. Rushing things out, you will regret it forever. And Advanced is remarkable. Prominent noble in the previous city, and the only reason that come out now is her just to make him stand out. No. No. Your fortune he might choose you. Why are you I'm grateful I've done this for your sake. You know when people say for your sake, what they really mean is I'm doing this for myself and you're just a means to an end. Watch your tone when you're talking about it. What about my cousin who's the same age as me? Why don't you introduce her instead? Let me guess. It's because her appearance doesn't match his standards, right? Your manners used to be kind, but now goes to that uncouth mountain dweller. At least folks can handle civilized society. Never take a look at the mirror and see how worked up you are over this. Notice that? My Vulcan looks league above that. Here's advice for you too. Juno, stay out of my business. Just said that I have a queue of admirers eager to gather just for my attention. If you upset me too much, one of them might do something foolish to you. And I can't keep an eye on those men all day, can I? How dare you threaten me? Just you wait. Face of the dame named Juno pales, hurries off, muttering curses under her breath. Yep. Find some peace and quiet. What a lovely day. Then welcome to Goldweaver Taylor. Can I help you? Ask conversation. I was stuck. Get a shop. We expect to fabricate some ready-made garments. Take a look and see anything catch your eye. Golden silk, please. Keen eye. The silk you're looking for is spun by Lady Aglaia herself. Come to this humble shop. Tale for you. Legend of the flame chase Chrysos Air once battled the gods alone. As we're stained with the golden ichor of the Titans, she made it home. She discovered that the silk has turned into a dazzling golden hue. Which comes from a dye made from a rare ore, but even so, the golden silk is pricey and only within the reach of a select few. Purple silk. The city-state of Pyria. These farmers and specialize in worm that has produced silk, has spun in strands and dyed it purple, the specific powder for the spiral shelves. The Pyria has belonged in the past. People's purple silk is synthetic, and the dye has changed to blue brassica stones or red leaf grass. To get the methods of production, the silk has to be priced your side, often crafting formal wear, festivals, and events. Where those who are serious or stern, maybe you could recommend it to white linen. Good fabric, okay? Chances are 9 out of 10 people you'll see clothes made from it. White linen is carried a variety grown here in Garden of Life, is soft, breathable, and drapes in the dream. Light as the butterflies in it. Order a set of your local attire. Your fair skin, lovely hair, and beautiful eye color will make a stunning one. Excellent.
This embroidery style really.
Get in trouble. Basically married and someone who's convinced that I'm too good for my husband. Vulcan is an outlander, a mountain dweller. They even asked me that I was forced into marrying him. What's wrong with the mountain dwellers? It's me. I mean, what's wrong with mountain dwellers? Sure, he might seem a little dull, but once you get to know him, he's a heart of gold. Better about the unattainable dim-witted eye. If I want my eye candy, I just gaze myself in the mirror. Beautiful soul is like truly counts. Aren't things really going between you? Pure bliss. Now that I have plenty of admirers, they're more interested in possessing something beautiful for themselves. Vulcan is the real me. He always hears me out, he values my thoughts, and supports my ambitions. He is simply my soulmate. Come on your own. With Aglaia, may she come up with imitating, but deep down she has a gentle soul. Not especially about beauty, not about pleasing the eye, but nourishing the soul. Alright, we might be able to do the quest. Anywhere, Nymphia. About her? Sorry, there's a lot going on. I'm really upset. Wear chains. Nymphia's butler last week ordered some chains. Perhaps they're tying her up. You all criminals really ought to play hardball. Yeah, about this artist to get stuff here going. Picked up already gone. Weird. Past me always delivered things to their house. Those are more orders, and for you, I'll let you know, my friend. Restaurant owner. If you had kind of clues, one of Godal was carried out by 8 of their guards, so couldn't stop him. The kitchen staff in Nymphia placed a massive food over me, several expensive delicacies. Due for the wedding banquets, getting married. Down to one side, Aldous could barely stand his feet, and you're dropped to his knees. Lucky you're the catcher. You're strong. He didn't even invite you. He didn't invite you, so maybe I've been lying to me all along. Got some boy toy from the Outlands for her. Together, more chances down device never lighting up than if you're not loving you. For tomorrow, no matter where kind of banquet is, must be two. You two must find Nymphia before it begins. Theodorus. Possibly though, Nymphia, got any clues? Grave old aristocrats used to their own children's happiness. Murder history teaches wise, but it also repeats the cycle of tragedy. Vicious trade, one guy who looked like a retainer wanted to pawn off a priceless pendant made from the criminal's eagle blood. Eagle blood is very rare, and the rare extent treasures are most safeguarded in the Kamenons, whether the hands of the ordinary Pokemon guard. What bought it? Said the aristocrat in the city guy gifted it to him. Here's what to you. That's my mother's eagle blood, and that I gave to Nymphia. Worried about it being busted and never wearing it. She must have hidden it very well somewhere in her home. And if you wanted, someone found this pendant. Up with this one come along. Nymphia's family put her under duress. A bizarre customer, say, I have been hanging at Memorial Palace lately. Eagle Blood can help you lead it. Alright, so we can leave it at that. We'll finish this quest and then advance the story.
It's back to the Grand Bath.
A lot of achievements. These are like really proud. Base anchor. Fallen with thorns in the little puzzle. Even if you tread a ridiculous path, material rewards are important. Claim the chest after attaining the victory. The highest point in the market to synchronize. Stop and listen to the melody of the wire lyre. Paradox to your strongest shield and the strength band. He also has in his rhetorical debate. All the holy. Oh, so we found all them in this part of the city. Activate or deactivate. Be located in the Eternal City. The special one. On range, blacksmith, and the old customer. Thanks, big purchase. Purchase every kind of weapon made by Chartos. Edible, but not recommended. Try to storm Melissa's meal. Talk to him. Thinking it might have similar hobbies. You find out who lives in a can. Try the hot, cold, and test baths in the palace. Life is good. The egg. Who loves dormants? Speak to Argo. The bard on the dormants to speak with him. The poetry. This conversation in Amphorius. One person conversation 10 times in Amphorius. Alright, the last 2 Twitch drops. Their daily shit. Yeah, we didn't even do any battle today. There were About 6 pulls, roughly. Have until the end of the month, right? Banner? 16 days? Yep. So we can get the 5 pulls at the end of the month anyways. We still have a couple more daily ones. Open 15 chests. And we got 4 more pulls for the daily log. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes and read the random stuff we post. He was on the raid. May or may not have work starting this week, depending on the offer got, so we'll see. So many things to do, is just easy to pass time doing a lot. Everything shouldn't take long though. This is usually the smaller stuff.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared.
Hope.
O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos heirs, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender your flame, Chrysos heir.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?